shit. Oh boy. Okay. No, 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 no. Screw you, gravity. Digimon, forever united as one. Digimon, together. Oh, right, mic's on. Shit. I'm cussing. This is not friendly for children. Also, I'm skipping the chatting scene and going straight to the game because I'm an idiot. And I forgot that the last time I saved this game was at the mid-chapter point. Which means the second I hit continue and it loaded up, a cutscene started playing. Thankfully, it's just the cutscene that happens whenever you start the Mystery Labyrinth. Unfortunately. That's my full argument.
Ow. This happens every time.
And now is the time that I can actually check to see that the audio is working correctly. Who messaged me? It was a political text message about wanting to stop Congress people from trading stocks while in Congress. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with them trading stock while they're sitting in Congress. But if I was the president, I'd make a law that you couldn't do it within a certain amount of time.
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
Huh?
By what I mean. I'd put a 6-month limit. You know, just to make sure that their brokers have enough time to actually make sure that any vote on such a thing wouldn't affect their stocks. Oh, I forgot that she's that stupid.
Sought by adventurers deep inside. Oh, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Dun da 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 da.
We're not underneath Kanai Ward.
Kitty.
That's what happened.
What? Why are you licking the shelf?
Huh?
Don't give me that look. I saw what you were doing. You licked my shelf.
Traps blocking our way. Dangerous monsters. This labyrinth is the
Why are
adventure
you
of a
being
story to
weird?
take on.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Does she really not get it? Well, that figures.
Why are you
You must be the god of darkness.
so
possessing Yuma.
very, very strange?
You got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
Why are you
She's
weird?
like our guide
Why did you
for
look
the
my-
mystery labyrinth.
You always try to eat my toes.
Right. If you defy me,
You looked at my
I'll
shelf
abandon you
today.
here. I
You're an
see.
indoor-outdoor kitty who
You're
can't
the
decide
god
whether
of
she
hell,
wants to
dwells
be
in the
indoor or
labyrinth.
outdoor.
So you are the god of darkness.
Like the second we close the door after you come in, you want to go
are
right back
planted
out.
here with us. I will not
And
yield to
vice
you.
versa.
She doesn't get it at all.
Do
Like
not
she's not
chew my
listening.
cords!
This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks. Naive? Sheltered? Calling me a skank is one thing, but sheltered? Yuma, I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth! I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and sheltered!
Does she know what
please,
that third
calm
word
down.
means?
Anyway, Master, let's do it again.
Why did you
Gotta
phrase
put
it
on a
like
fiercer display than ever before for this
That.
sheltered skank.
that? Wasn't even a vocal direction. That was the actress choosing to put that emphasis.
Fiercer than usual?
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
It is weird in the first place. It's completely weird.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
To be completely honest, I'm kind of wondering just how useful Fubuki's gonna be in this labyrinth. Because other than some color commentary, Desuhiko was only on.
The god of darkness.
Desuhiko was only useful for one specific part when he drew the map on the roof. But Halara flat out figured out the mystery
Absolutely
as quickly in the labyrinth as they did in the real world. Ooh, don't fall! I thought I turned vibration off.
Set out the solution keys for you. You were smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, god of darkness. Your plans are far worse than I first imagined.
We're gonna find out that she's
You're
doing this all on
such a
purpose.
dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this? You called me sheltered again.
There, calm down.
Ow.
I refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being
Meanwhile, I'm
insulted.
playing a phone
For
game
the honor
and
of the Clockford family name,
watching a
I
YouTube
must
video
fight.
about Uber Eats
Sheesh,
being
give me
really
a
expensive.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery
Thank you,
labyrinth.
Food Theory.
Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth. I will not lose to the god of darkness. I will conquer
haven't
this
had to
labyrinth
redo-
smooth in shadow and find the hidden treasure deep within.
Okay.
This doesn't look very promising. I can see numbers.
It looks like a countdown. I told you a million times. The mystery labyrinth is the materialized form of the case from the real world. Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
You mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
Boom
Go
kill.
kaboom! You and the whole mystery labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
What's funny about that?
Did
Hey
you set up the
Shinigami,
bomb
you're
this
currently in the
labyrinth?
labyrinth too.
I see. A dirty trick. Befitting
Wouldn't
the
it
god
also
of
explode
darkness.
you?
Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse, along with the treasure inside. Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
Escape via waterfall?
It's not safe!
That sounds badass. Fubuki, you have some good ideas. I am rubbing your paw. You are annoyed by me rubbing your paw. Hmm.
Jeez. It's too dangerous for Fubuki to go alone.
Did she run off
Maybe
ahead?
not. She could use her ability in an
Do
emergency.
Fortes work in the Mystery Labyrinth?
Oh, I should let you know. Fortes can't be used in here.
Huh?
Oh! Okay.
Shelter's is
Okay.
just tagging along inside the Mystery Labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Oh,
Because
no,
she's a
worry.
guest.
Let's hurry after her.
Right. Hmm. There's... Oh, no. Oh, no! Also, where's the timer? I thought there'd be an actual timer. She's completely surrounded.
Fubuki?
Oh, Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
Those are cues. It's a materialized mystery. She's already buried beneath them.
Oh, another round oddity over here?
Oh,
A phantom.
she's a butterfly. Aww.
You're a terrorist, bomber, murderer, and a maggot who doesn't deserve to live. You murdered Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you? Killing your own people makes you dumber than Dominic.
Oh, I kind of wish that he had a really good
When I got to
voice,
the
you
roof,
know.
Shachi was already dead.
I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals. How horrifying. So these are the Labyrinth's monsters? You summoned such dangerous creatures to block our path? Think what you want, but you can't move forward until you boom kill these things.
She's not denying it.
Do it, Yuma.
Wait.
Hey, Dominic.
No, she really
You're
isn't
doing
denying it.
laundry, right? Grab a
Oh!
and give their filthy hearts a good scrub.
Oh, that's important. That's important. That's super incredibly important.
Just admit it.
I admit nothing.
Monster shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof. How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse.
Wait, what? Hold on. What?
Say.
But
Anyway,
that's true.
just admit it. Master shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof. How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse. All to make it look like a suicide. With no witnesses up there.
I had the wrong thing equipped.
By the way,
In that case,
just admit
Okay.
it. Master shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof.
There we go.
no, I'm not the one who shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off. The security footage proves it.
Really? That's
the
quick.
monsters retreated. Yuma, you defeated those monsters! Splendid! I respect you as a fellow adventurer. As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light?
Ah!
Warrior of Light?
Wait, which
Sure,
which
what are
franchise
we
are they
saying?
doing?
Let's keep
Da,
going.
da, 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 da. Or
By the way,
you are
Yuma,
needy. You distracted me from my
accusing you of
thinking.
being
I forgot the
culprit?
Dragon Quest music, damn it.
Oh yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case. There was a murder, and I'm a suspect.
there's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
She just goes
I
on the
was
beat of
under
her own
incriminating
drum.
circumstances. Not only was I a suspected terrorist, but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a building.
Was there no one else on the roof?
No one. There was nowhere to hide up there, and no other exits.
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you'd just confess.
Water.
I told you I didn't do it!
What is with the water? Oh, right, the flooding of the
Whoa, what's happening?
Marunamon district.
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
I know that!
I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something out quick.
I know that too! We just need to solve the mystery, right?
Ah!
Come on, Master, concentrate!
She's spitting.
This way!
Nope.
This is bad. I'm losing my strength. I can't hold out any longer. This way!
Oh boy.
That was quite the surprise.
Fubuki,
A ladder?
let's go up there.
Huh? You mean jump on it?
It's alright, this should be fine.
Damn. Yuma got hops.
Come on, Fubuki! What's wrong? You need to jump over here!
I am not very good at physical activity.
Huh?
I cannot do it. I lack the confidence.
Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Very well. I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
You actually going to make me do this?
Fubuki!
What? That? Okay.
That was close.
That makes no
It's
sense.
too early to relax. Come on, keep going.
The ladder got lower,
Thank you, Yuma.
and she both fell
Something
face
is
first into the
off.
water, but also was still upright
I
enough to
attempted
grab
to rewind
Zan.
time, but was unable to.
About that, you can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? Is this the work of the God of Darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my forte? So you finally noticed.
I wish you'd quit trying to make things worse.
With your precious powers gone, you're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth. Now stay put and keep out of trouble. Hindrance?
She keeps stoking the fire.
About the murder weapon, The victim was killed by his own gun, right?
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot, and I could smell gunpowder. Out of the 6 bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell. Which means the bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding. Fubuki?
I am a hindrance. What, still thinking about that? You should have known that already. You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve. So yeah, you're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it before you drag Master down with you.
Shinigami, you're not dissuading her.
Fubuki, are you okay?
You're kind of giving her
I'm fine.
a boost.
I can stand on my own. Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an
There
effort
it
to not
is.
cause you any trouble.
You don't have to worry about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No, this is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Clockford family. Hey, looks like she's getting motivated. Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
Playing? But you're always like this.
Yeah, no,
I'm
she's
curious.
always like that.
Are you really a detective in training, Yuma? You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even had the title of Warrior of Light.
You're the one that gave him that
Give
title.
me that title, Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times. He's got a great mentor, too. In contrast, I have nothing besides the ability to wind back time. And my only merit is useless here.
Yep.
Too bad, so sad. You're not gonna make it through here. You're getting real annoying. It's starting to stress me out. Faster! Help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat. Even if you didn't fire the gun, a friend could have done it for you.
I used the wrong clue. I paid attention, I forgot to switch.
Speaking of which,
Even if you didn't fire the gun, a friend. Could have done it for you. You ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you. You planted it in Shachi's hand. That was your magic master plan. Huh? Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door.
There it is. Parallel shot.
The neighboring building didn't have any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop. But that building was taller than the hideout. If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle. But the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal. Based on the gunshot wound, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
They keep running away.
I get it. Since the wound ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time of impact. But in that case, we would have found the bullet lodged in the roof.
The monster conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide. If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up.
That's a good question.
So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness? Huh? Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly a homicide. Assuredly? And what are you basing that on? The victim carried a gun, did he not? If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him.
Dad.
And yet,
Oh.
he hastily turned the gun on himself. I do not believe the victim was so cornered that he would commit suicide.
That's a good point. God damn. Go for Buki.
That's a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
So it must be a homicide. No! Suicide! Homicide! Suicide!
You're both wrong. It was a homicide.
There are 2 doors?
Huh?
I'll never get over how visceral that is.
The letters are written in blood. Does Yuma's blood contain holy powers? And it illuminates this cursed labyrinth? Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the holy warrior of light.
Sure, that's fine. Let's focus on this problem. Is this a suicide or a homicide? We need to narrow it down, now.
It is clearly a homicide. Nuh-uh! It's totally a suicide!
It's a left-handed gun. Yeah.
Right here! I'm sure this is the right way.
I knew it! This case had to be a homicide. If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right? But Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers
There was a
were behind
bomb
the
that
door,
went off on the back of the building.
which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away? See? If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened? You better explain yourself. Very well. I shall. I completely agree with what Yuma said.
I didn't say anything.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think it's a homicide? I don't really have a solid reason why yet.
Oh boy. That's a trap.
We're trapped!
At least it was not a wrong answer, otherwise we would have just gone to a dead end.
Oh no! The walls! Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
I know, but
Yuma!
if it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind at the crime scene. If I can just remember something.
Oh! Oh, dude, I was just complaining about that. Not on camera, but I was complaining about that.
Here, this is everything left at the
The
scene.
umbrella!
This should be easy mode. I made sure to pull everything straight out of your memory, Master.
I'm sure there's a clue pointing to a homicide hidden here.
We do not have much time. Please.
There must be something suspicious. There has to be. Wait, what if I use the umbrella?
What will you do with that?
I can use it like a rod for a brace.
I see. Oh wait, how will that stop anything? Could you put that creativity to better use, please? Serious, Master?
The umbrella was the wrong answer? Really? That means the only thing left is the gun.
I know, it's this. This has to be related to the murder.
Oh, the wall stopped. Looks like it's the right one.
Oh well.
That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right? But how can you determine it was a homicide?
There's something unique about this gun. A revolver cylinder normally swings out to the left, but the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
I see. That is unusual. It is incredible how you even noticed it. You really are the holy great detective warrior of light.
The title just keeps getting longer.
It got even longer. Oh, well, anyway. This gun was apparently custom made for Shachi.
The junk shop geezer said that too. How does that prove this was a homicide?
I don't know anything else about it. I just figured this was kinda out of place. It's happening again?
Of course. You haven't solved the mystery itself. Yuma, over there!
Oh.
Did you try shooting it with the gun?
I'm no marksman. Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer... Huh? It's not loaded?
If you can't shoot it, then you're still missing something.
Something? Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place? I can't shoot the gun until I figure that out?
Will Yuma?
Wouldn't
Did you
that just
solve
be an opinion though, not an actual
Why was
solution?
Shachi's gun built like this in the first place? The reason why must be relevant.
Are you saying you need my help to solve this? Oh, fine. Since you're so good at begging, I don't mind helping you out one bit. Here we go! Lay it all out!
Well, give me the question.
Puzzle it out!
Damn it.
Nice! Great! Great! Nice!
That's it! It's because he was left-handed! The reason the cylinder swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun in his left hand. If he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right. If Shachi was right-handed, he wouldn't have commissioned his gun to be designed this way. Which
You wanna
means
attack me now?
Shachi is left-handed.
I'm being attacked.
Look! The exit! You did it, Yuma!
Oh, it worked.
All thanks to yours truly. No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction. What? But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist. I will never believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand. Sure, say what you want. Anyway, let's hurry. Countdown is still going.
Right. It looks like the number's gone down by a lot.
You were so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up, Master.
Yeah, got it.
Go do something else, kitty. Oh, they're back.
Look, another monster. Alrighty, we're here as your official roadblock. Huh? You want to know why? Because the homicide route ends here. That Shachi terrorist committed suicide. After all. Right, Dominic?
You kept insisting it was a homicide earlier, but now you're going with the suicide theory?
These monsters are cheaters. Maybe they're cheaters because they're monsters. Are you defending the monsters? Curse you, God of Darkness, Queen of Monsters! I'm not defending them. I can't even follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
Now's not the time to be fighting!
Well, I mean, they never do threaten Shinigami. So there's no way to know for sure.
Bad luck! Looks like it's a dead end!
Fine.
You can't proceed! Because it wasn't a homicide! Shachi definitely committed suicide!
That claim doesn't hold up!
Boop.
No! Shachi didn't commit suicide! All the evidence points to the contrary!
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug. So what if the gun was designed for the left hand? You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
Oh, none of these are the right one.
Therefore, a death by suicide. There's no proof a culprit fired the gun. No contradiction. It's a suicide. what if the gun...
Is there?
was designed for the left hand. You can still shoot yourself.
I just real
Therefore, a death by suicide. There's no proof a culprit fired the gun. No contradiction.
God
It's
damn it.
suicide. Return here. Time to go home.
Fuck you.
Right.
Yeah.
So what if the gun was designed for the left hand? You can still shoot yourself.
Ah, damn it.
Say,
Right!
so what if the gun was designed for the left hand? You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his
That's an idiot. That's an idiot thing. I'm a dum-dum.
dominant hand. This is the
Oh, you don't have to wait? Oh, that would have been so... Hey, she got the Black Rock shooter thing going on right there.
Shachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand. There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong hand. Which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death. This death was a setup. It's a homicide.
You managed once again to slay the monsters. That confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one.
Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here.
Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side. No! It cannot be! Could this be an illusion she conjured forth?
You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries. Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Let's carry on for now.
I'm going to say something, and it'll be really fucking freaky if it works. Hi, Death Brain.
The culprit made a pretty cliché mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong.
Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Shachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed. Shachi
It would have been
rarely
freaky
carried
if
this
it
gun,
worked.
so they probably never saw him hold it.
Huh, why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use? Deep down, do you think he was just like any other violent terrorist?
Maybe the gun was a gift.
A gift? From whom?
A woman named Iruka manages the Resistance's weapons. She was the one who designed it.
Gifting a gun is so romantic. It delights my adventurer's heart.
It does?
Well, thanks to the culprit's mistake, we now know this was a homicide. But we still have a lot of unanswered questions.
Do, 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 do.
The location where the culprit shot Shachi.
Yep. Even if this case is a homicide, that's still a mystery.
But if you know it was, in fact, a homicide, then the answer has to be here. I have no idea what it could be, but I am confident that you can discover the answer. For you are he who tames the god of darkness, holy great
What the-
detective warrior of light Yuma.
Pookie, stop it, please.
How long is my name going to get?
The explosion. Okay. What in the name of God is that? I hope this works.
Right here!
It was the wrong choice! Which means that it had to be on the roof of the hideout.
Right here!
Such a calm pathway.
That was the right answer.
Ooh!
If he was shot on the roof, doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means
And he
they
couldn't
had
have
to be
done that
there
if he
in
wasn't on the
person.
roof.
The culprit was definitely on that roof.
But Yuma, you said nobody was there when you arrived.
That's what we have to figure out now. When I heard the shot, I was halfway up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof. And in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Where could the murderer have gone?
Hey, where? I can't go anywhere? Okay. Oh.
This is...
We're back at the crime scene.
Couldn't
Follow
go
the culprit's escape
through the
route?
door because the peacekeepers were
You
there.
need to
Couldn't go
escape
down
from
the
same way
stairs
the culprit did after committing the crime.
because that's where Yuma was. So there's only one choice left.
Though it is fairly high, would it not be possible to climb down from here on a rope or ladder?
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it'd be tough for someone to get down.
You probably couldn't jump down onto a...
But it's the only way they could get down.
Is it easier to imagine using, or perhaps they used a hot air...
But those high...
Oh,
That's...
is it easier to imagine that the...
No, that's impossible.
I see.
Well, it's...
Ah, as the culprit was in a state of
Wait! Master was up ahead, right? There's no way the culprit could have escaped.
What are you saying?
I mean, when the crime happened. Jeez, this sheltered skank and her empty head are killing me here.
Yet again, you called me sheltered.
Hey, I'm just telling you like it
you?
is.
Sheltered
Your
this,
bare head
sheltered
and a
that.
burden. You're sheltered in a
I have
skank.
never even seen a
When are
shelter,
you gonna start
let alone
trying?
been in one.
Aren't you
Skate is acceptable,
It's
but
gonna be anytime
sheltered
soon.
crosses the line. Please
Tell
stop
me.
calling me that. I have had enough.
I don't know if the culprit realized I was there. The footage from the security camera positioned here didn't show anybody around. Which makes it hard to imagine that the culprit escaped from here.
Yuma, this is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes.
And yet, we can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop.
Hysterical.
This isn't funny! At this rate,
Oh
no
boy.
What are we supposed to do?
There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the Mystery Labyrinth.
Where are the entrances for cast members and the hidden entryways for maintenance crews?
This isn't an attraction at some theme park.
Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him?
Ooh!
God of Darkness who cannot guide you is just a directionless God of Darkness.
Ooh! Shots
I
fired!
have no idea what you're
Oh
talking about.
boy.
You're a stupid sheltered skank. That's completely useless.
I should make popcorn. Oh my god, this is
Me
great.
Sheltered again.
This is
How
great.
many times is that now? Let's see. After the number 3 comes.
Seriously, are you
Be
dead?
quiet, please.
Head on right?
Three is-
When are you gonna start being useful?
I feel much better.
Together already.
Just how many insults
That's what
do
the
you
culprit
intend to
family
hurl
think
at me?
anyway.
Yes, that is
For a long
obvious.
time,
I'm not
it
able
is
to use my
completely
powers here,
useless
but
in
at
the
least I
Mystery
can be by
Labyrinth, you
Yuma's
know.
side.
The culprit must have been on their roof when they committed the crime. They escaped somehow. But how? there aren't any other clues at the crime scene.
There
Right.
are.
If nothing was there, what if the culprit destroyed evidence?
What? Destroyed evidence? Then leave it to yours truly. I'll wring it out of your mind, Master.
Now we're doing
You're
the
going
thing.
to recreate the crime scene again?
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice. I'll make it a gentle beating this time around. So, which memory do you want beaten out of you?
Um. That's a good question. Oh, I hate that. That's a good question. That was before the explosion took place, though.
The culprit was gone by the time I discovered the body. So if I'm going to recreate...
Okay.
How about when Shachi first called me up to the rooftop? The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet. I can even compare it to when I found the corpse.
Alrighty, leave it to me.
What is this daunting aura I sense?
Boy.
What are your intentions here?
Punch.
Let's do it, Master!
Can't be!
Are you alright, Yuma?
My head's spinning.
The corpse is gone. But I believe all that.
Not much time passed between when you... If nothing changed, then there...
Hang on. There must...
I wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain. Your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away.
Got it.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to do this for a while.
It seems like there's nothing of note on this side. What is that? A storm drain? Has that always been there? Oh right, the explosion. The explosion that happened right after
The
I found
rising
body.
water.
Must have buried it in rubble. So the drain was covered after a mysterious explosion.
Find anything, Master?
Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
Really?
Mystery phantoms!
Chirp, 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 chirp. I was curious what all the tweeting was about. You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense? He committed suicide.
I just
There's
noticed the
nobody
teddy
to
bear ear he has
pursue.
strapped to his head.
After all, there's no place a culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop.
No one could escape the rooftop.
Which means if you can disprove that, then we'll defeat them and press forward. What's with these weirdo fantasies? I'm
Ow,
saying
damn it.
Shachi committed suicide. You're such a maggot. There is no other culprit.
Ow!
No one could have left that rooftop.
Timed it.
Hold up! No, there is a culprit! And there's a way to escape from the roof, too!
Ugh, such a drag. You're still talking about that? What a downer! The culprit. It had to be on the roof if it's not suicide.
Yeah.
So, where did the culprit go? You can't escape through the roof's door. You can't escape down the emergency stairs. Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time?
Oh, damn it!
Hey,
That's true.
the culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go? You can't escape through the roof's door. You can't escape down the emergency stairs. Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time? All impossible! There's simply no place to run.
Boom, baby.
Rise through this mystery! No, there is a way out! The drain directly below the rooftop!
Don't let any shady statements slip by.
Okay. Well, that's an easy. They're adding more and more stuff to these dungeons.
Powder? What's that got to do with gleam from the roof? How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that.
This, I'll expose the truth!
Which means it's the swimmer dude.
That's right! The culprit dove into the drain from the roof! That was the culprit's escape route!
They're finally beaten.
They disappeared, but the leap into a storm drain from atop a roof? Is such an adventurous stunt truly possible?
I wasn't sure about that as well. But if the explosion was used to destroy evidence, I think that has to be the case. The culprit opened the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime. The Doya district was flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water. Then, the culprit swam away.
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence of their escape.
Why? We defeated these monsters already!
The problem here was follow the culprit's escape route.
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit did?
I have to jump from up here?
Go, go, adventurer Fubuki!
What is happening?
You can make the leap. Or not.
Master, you have to make up your mind and jump!
No, I don't! I'm already falling!
What? Oh, really?
This way!
She's just spinning.
We actually made it.
I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest, but we managed to get down.
It's not over yet. Look over there! Looks like all the suspects are here!
Must we fight all of them? Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once. They fled!
Then we better chase after them!
Chase scenes are common in adventures, but are you certain the culprit is among them?
There are only 2 ways the culprit could get a hold of Shachi's gun, the murder weapon. Either steal it from the safe or get it from Shachi himself. In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the Resistance.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? If so, a complete stranger could have done it.
But if someone tried to take his gun, I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them. If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
I see. That would conflict with a cover-up attempted at the crime scene.
Also, the culprit issued a proclamation on behalf of the Resistance against the Peacekeepers. At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the Peacekeepers. But it must have been to corner Shachi by steering the Peacekeepers toward the hideout. The culprit then ambushed him when he arrived on the roof.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the Resistance had decided on beforehand. If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter of fact, the Peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening. And that culprit is among them?
If we organize all the clues we've got so far, we can narrow down who the culprit is.
But how long will they keep running? At this rate, there's no end in sight.
Whoa!
Master, over there!
A giant water tank?
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. So the only way to catch up to them is to solve mysteries.
Huh?
Ah.
Come on! I'm counting on you, Master!
Got it.
Be good at swimming. Little pun.
In order to commit this crime, the most important requirement is to be an excellent swimmer. Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience. Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions.
We finally caught up!
The truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Shachi... I wouldn't kill anyone!
I didn't kill anyone!
I haven't done anything.
There's no way I could kill Shachi.
I wouldn't kill anyone!
I didn't kill anyone!
It's you, Icardi! You took advantage of your swimming skills to murder Shachi!
Huh? What? No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit!
And if he turned into a mystery phantom, he was the culprit. Oh, that is some One Punch Man bullshit. Oh, hello,
I
new
didn't kill Shachi.
person.
I'm not the culprit!
And fan.
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the
Get
hidden
your
treasure?
fucking spam out of here, you
But
bitch.
most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand.
Not you. You can stay.
Master,
Kiki.
let's solve this thing once and for all!
Right!
I'm not the culprit! Where's your evidence? There are other resistance members! I know! Margala is the culprit! Margala shot Shachi on the roof!
This is the truth!
Boop.
Margala has an alibi! It's impossible for him to have done it!
It's not Margala! Then Iruka is the culprit! Iruka knows a lot about handling guns! She killed Shachi! And made it look like suicide!
For now,
That's why...
It's not Margala! Then Iruka is the culprit! Iruka knows a lot about handling guns! She killed Shachi! And made it look suicide! I'll slash through this mystery!
Unfortunately.
Iruka designed the handgun, so she knew Shachi was left-handed. She never would have made that mistake faking his suicide.
It's not Margot. It's not Iruka.
Can't be Servon either.
But you still can't say I'm the culprit. The culprit is Servon! He killed Shachi on the roof. And messed with the corpse. Then escaped through the drain!
Toma!
Servon was traumatized after once nearly drowning, so there's no way he would have dove into a drain.
Yuma, you did it! You defeated the monster! Huh? But what about the treasure?
That's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses. But the truth still hasn't appeared? Where is the real culprit's soul?
Also, the countdown hasn't stopped yet. It went
Nice
down
to
by
know
a
that the
lot.
countdown doesn't actually matter, though.
Perhaps there is a secret final boss in this labyrinth? Wait, I know. It's...
Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
Moving on. This means we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery labyrinth. Maybe it's because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
the overall picture?
There's no mistake that Ikari made Shachi's murder look like a suicide. But we don't know why he did it. If he wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the Peacekeepers into this?
So we need to find the motive. As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
The water is flowing somewhere.
Oh, so it is. I wonder where it is heading.
The water flows somewhere. If the Mystery Labyrinth is a reflection of reality, the flow of water may have some significance.
Then let's see where it leads us. This could be the path to the hidden treasure.
You know, this case seems to involve water an awful lot. The slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
Right. Given that, the truth should be wherever the water leads.
Makes sense.
A dead end? And this countdown timer... Looks like it's linked to that countdown, and it's dropping by a lot.
Hey, Master? Maybe this isn't a dead end. Maybe it's a giant bomb.
Huh? What?
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
You shouldn't be!
I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So that, Master, you just gotta defuse.
This giant bomb?
If you
Oh,
can solve
boy.
the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing.
Good luck, Yuma! For you are the elite bomb diffuser. He who tames the...
It got even longer.
Okay.
Diversion.
correct? Yet the countdown has not stopped.
That has to mean there are more mysteries left.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeepers' attention on me. That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward.
I meant I just wanted to know the definition of the word diversion.
What? I have to start there?
Look, you can find your dictionary later. For now, you gotta defuse that bomb.
Right.
I apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my forte.
There's no need to apologize. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here right now.
Yuma.
Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your own. Well, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
You believe? The God of Darkness believes in Yuma?
Focus! You're out of time, Master. Defuse this bomb!
What was the culprit doing during the diversion? Flooding Marumon District.
Yes! The countdown stopped! You defused it!
Great work, Yuma!
A door with a face on it.
So the culprit's real goal was to flood Marunomon District. They used the
There
bomb
we
threat
go.
to draw the Peacekeepers' attention toward me. Meanwhile, the culprit sabotaged the valves of the power plants and the reservoir to flood Marunomon District.
This was a very short one.
What's the point in doing that?
Perhaps they wished to sow chaos throughout the city. The Resistance was challenging the Peacekeepers.
Then why not just detonate the bombs? A lot simpler than flooding the place.
It's true. If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs. Considering that, the culprit must not have wanted to destroy the place.
There! We finally cornered you!
Wait! Please hear me out. This was Shachi's wish.
Shachi's wish?
Shachi was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward. He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children. This mission was to flood Marunomon District to send the rich a message. But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything. So Shachi decided to offer up his life.
That's a lie.
He wanted me to kill him, to make it look like the Peacekeepers did it. Shachi gave his life for this mission.
You can't make it
If
look
you
like the
expose the
Peacekeepers
truth,
did it if he left
this
the
would all
gun
be
in his
for
hand,
nothing.
you lying sack of
Are
crap.
you really going to disregard his dying wish? And his sacrifice? Now that you see the truth, please, just leave!
Very well. I understand your circumstances. We shall take our leave.
No. That's a lie! Shachi didn't want this!
What? How would you know? You know nothing about the Resistance!
I've heard him speak! Shachi valued human lives more than anything!
Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people.
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
Shachi wouldn't resort to something as foul as this! Sacrifice? Dying wish? How dare you lie about that!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yuma!
You'll pay for this. I'll expose the truth and defend Shachi's honor!
I can skip this. Because the cutscene is the exact same in every single one.
Let's head to the truth, Master!
Stop, stupid! No! I can do it! Shut up! Get away from me! That's bullshit! Stop! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Damn it all! Go away! Stay away from me! Stop! 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 You're an outsider. What do you know? You have no idea what we went through in the slums. This is a declaration of our beliefs as part of the Resistance. We have to defeat Amaterasu Corporation. That's why we plunged the city into chaos. Shachi gave up his own life for that. This is what Shachi wanted. Shachi told me to do it.
Oh, shoot.
This was all to defeat Amaterasu Corp. We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor!
I genuinely don't know. that it? It was! Yes! Okay. I was worried.
Your plan has nothing to do with Shachi or the Resistance. You just wanted to take the safes.
Huh? Safes?
Many
Oh!
facilities in Marunamon District use safes made by Amaterasu Corporation, including the bank. These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
Oh, we did see some safes floating around Marunamon District.
The culprit knew they could float, and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank. The safes would normally be too heavy to move, but they'd be easy to take if they were floating.
So, it was a bank heist?
Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind this case. You took advantage of Kanai Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank. This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of their beliefs.
You did it, Master. Now that we've exposed the truth of this case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
Right. Let's finish this. For Shachi. Let's go, Shinigami. I'll charge my solution blade with the facts of this case.
It's such a short little thing, and it's like, I wouldn't have guessed that they were that connected. Like, the whole him being a thief thing is completely out of nowhere for me.
Step right up, step right up! A bomb scare, a flood, and a suicide to throw the whole town into chaos! True bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
It all started with a request from the Resistance. Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
You got those cameras from someone by the name of Servan. inside them.
Camera! Oh,
I had no idea.
I'm gonna
So
go
I
get a
set up
drink.
those camera bombs all around the city. The culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes. The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marinamon District exploded first. Luckily, there were no casualties. But the culprit also bombed the drain in Marinamon District at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible. But that must have been the culprit too.
Since the Peacekeepers' eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes. The culprit took Shachi's gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya District.
Shachi followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers. The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way,
Bang!
Bang!
We heard a ringing gunshot!
Shachi was ambushed by the culprit and shot to death. Once it was finished, they placed the gun in Shachi's right hand to make it look like a suicide.
But it was actually a left-handed gun! Getting caught because of your own cover-up is borderline weak sauce!
Why borderline? With their cover set up, the culprit jumped into the open drain and escaped from the roof unseen.
I thought it was impossible to jump off the roof. But the area was already flooded, so the drain was filled with water.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body.
And kaboom! The hideout exploded!
The drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape. After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs. The culprit took advantage of the chaos to open the valve of the reservoir upstream from the power plant.
Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backed up water had even more added to it, Marinamon District became totally drenched and shitty.
Right, it became a drenched city. Marinamon District is now flooded, and many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation. The banks are no exception.
These safes are heavy and difficult to move, but because they're so airtight, they can float on water.
As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks. Collecting these safes was the culprit's true goal.
Sinking an entire district just to be a small-time looter. I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
The only ones who could commit these crimes were the resistance leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
And only one guy was a good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Yep.
Shachi really did try to save this city. But the culprit not only took over his plan, but killed and framed him.
This
Hey!
criminal lost his pride and dignity as a member of the
We're
resistance.
behind
Becoming
you.
nothing more than a money grubber. And his true identity is...
Hey, Cardi! It was you! You're finished!
Wouldn't it be wild if we found out you don't actually have to kill the people at the end of the labyrinth? That's the
hate this
Shinigami
city.
shtick.
I was sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense. Fighting the Peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything. That's why. I was gonna take the money and get out of here. It's this city that's wrong. This rotten place.
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than what I was imagining.
I think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one.
So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma. I think it helped me grow as a person. Just a little bit.
Well, you are gonna forget all of it soon. Huh? What?
I am sorry for being so rude to you.
What?
I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness, based solely on your looks.
Yeah, that's pretty rude of you.
But now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And now, frankly, I adore you. Please consider being my friend.
You're gonna forget it all anyway.
Yuma, while I may be ignorant and naive, one day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you. The labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light. You truly are amazing, Yuma.
That title is getting way too long.
Enough chit-chat. It's time for the part you've all been waiting for.
Huh? What is it? What is about to happen? Wait a minute. Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin?
No. It's time to boot kill the bad guy. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
I may have missed a bit because I also decided to go through real quick.
We've returned from the mystery labyrinth, but
You're still kind of
we're
screwed, buddy.
still in grave danger. How do we get out of this?
Master, now that I think about it, the culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence.
Yeah, thanks,
Solving
Shinigami.
the mystery labyrinth doesn't help in this situation one bit.
Come on! Why do we do all that work to discover the truth?
That is what it is. Never give up, Master.
But this time, we're done for.
Now, Dominic, go nuts and crush their little heads.
Oi.
What?
That's enough.
Halora! Tetsuhiko!
Keep you waiting, my man. You too, princess.
Tetsuhiko! Halora!
Damn, that's convenient.
You are safe.
What do you think of my grand entrance? Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
Master detectives with the same! Unlike a certain trainee.
Hey, big guy! You're messing with the wrong dude. The criminal you're looking for is right here.
What?
What?
No, don't tell me they work together.
Chief Yako! And,
Vivia.
Vivia, did you forget already?
Yes.
I haven't had much screen time, man.
Oh, hey, hey, hey.
I don't blame you.
You get that meta shit out
I
of
was
here.
worried about you, Fubuki. And the trainee, too, I guess. I'm kidding. Just joking around.
Everyone is safe. Oh, what a relief.
Wait, you're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry? Where did you all come from? You know what'll happen if you interfere with the Peacekeepers!
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude. The ones who planted those bombs were the Resistance people on that boat over there. Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why. But if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
Peacekeepers punish whoever the hell they want.
You can prove
You've
his
said that
innocence?
before.
You heard her. You got something to say?
I was threatened by Hikari to make those devices. I didn't know what was going on. It's true! I didn't know about the big robbery, and I didn't think that would happen to Shachi! It was all set up by Hikari! Please! I'll confess everything I know! Please spare my life.
We captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. They were caught red-handed. One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
The leader of the Resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway.
Oh,
Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure. Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall.
take it from the woman
Seems
who
like
only
an
does things if they
expensive
are paid to
What
do
about
it.
the other leaders of the Resistance? Margala and Aruka. You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
Yes.
Anyway, we're taking Yuma with us. You got no problem with that, right? My terrifying kitten.
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
It would have been funny
Yes!
if the big guy had done a little grunt there and she's like, seriously?
The Peacekeeper lady's still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me.
I don't know about that.
Now that we've handed over the Resistance, the rest is up to the Peacekeepers. Come on, everyone. Let's go.
I think this solves the case for the time being.
Kurumi? Wait, when
Another
did she get there?
person
Oh wait,
died.
no, she's been there. I'm an idiot. I forgot she was with us.
Committed murder. Just because he committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him. He took advantage of Shachi's death, and I hunted him down without hesitation. And
To be
thanks
fair,
that,
you were very,
another
very
life
pissed
was
off at him.
lost.
Why do you look so sad? Are you always like this when you solve a case?
Huh? What?
Yuma, you weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
Huh?
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right. So please, don't make that face.
Thank you, Kurumi.
Where's Shinigami?
If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
That's not true, because...
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Conviction?
The
That's
strength
a
of a heart
slippery
that
slope.
refuses to yield, no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do. It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me. Yuma, you saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you? And you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help the Resistance and the people in the slums.
That has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any human would normally do.
Is that so?
Not in
A
Kanai
detective with
Ward.
the conviction to do what any human would normally do is a wonderful thing. This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once. Even if you deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right. That's why I hope
Kanai
you'll
Ward is
always
full
be
of
a
people
detective.
addicted to meat buns. We have already passed that shop a couple times.
That was close. But we managed this time around. Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us.
Lay off
Yuma,
Fubuki, man.
The way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
Oh, he's so flattering.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
Meeting place? Huh?
The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived.
You didn't say it was a backup.
Huh? I didn't tell you?
This is the first time I've heard about it.
Seriously? I see. Guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, you did arrive late to Kanai Ward. Yeah, that must be it. Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug? I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good. Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
Yep, I just remembered right now.
Figures. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki.
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today. We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
Oh?
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
I was just lucky. I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
From above?
I just happened to see it from a bird's eye view. Observation is the foundation to being a detective. To a detective, the act of deduction is like a game. And the truth is what a detective desires. Like a precious stone, it's something I'd desire if I stared at it too long. So, dreaming about it isn't enough for me. Because it's a pain in the ass.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
That was my really shitty rendition of
At the
casting
very
magic.
least, his statements aren't really based on logic.
No, it was the
I
original.
wanna die
Shit.
someday.
I screwed up my Phoenix Wright.
He's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
Hey, Master? This guy is...
What is
Sleeping.
Never mind. Maybe it's my imagination.
Anyway, that solves it. Now we should...
Put your hands up. Why are they only aiming at
Whoa,
the chief?
I thought we were done here!
Hey, sewer rats.
You...
Yuri Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers? What is he doing here?
Damn. How did the city end up like this? Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed?
Why are you pretending that you
Finally
care?
able to guide this foolish city down the right path. I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about. But now, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace in the city! Hey! Why is that? When will peace finally come to this place?
Now, I understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
So what do you want with us?
Hand over that terrorist immediately. Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
Huh? Death penalty?
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city.
That is absolutely
Just
true.
through ignorance, even small crimes cannot go unpunished. That is the meaning of justice.
Yep, solving
No,
the mystery
but-
labyrinth did not get rid of the main issue.
Let me go.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
I've already told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
And next time,
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If you get taken out first, it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
Then what do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed at this rate!
I kind of...
If I turn myself in, at least everyone else will be spared. The rest is up to you guys.
Yuma! Master, it is too dangerous to let yourself get captured by them! Let's just turn tail and flee! Even if you're the only one who escapes.
I won't abandon them.
Keep letting everyone take advantage of you!
Wait, Yuma. In that case, I'll go with you.
What are you saying? You have nothing to do with this, Chief.
Don't be dumb. I'm the chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, and you're one of my detectives. It's only right for me to take responsibility.
That's a dumb thing to say.
Are you done playing around? You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
I can reduce it to 20 seconds. Nezuhiko, Vivia, please look after the others.
I guess we have to do this.
This is such a pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone?
Freeze! If you resist, you'll be executed on the spot.
It doesn't feel like it's a very tense scene, even though it should be a very tense scene.
What's going on?
Director Yomi!
Something is falling from the sky!
What? Hey, Makoto! How you doing?
It's the Masked Man. Oh my. Even though we're friends, you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi. What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon? Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
But why, though?
From the tower?
What do you want?
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
You intend to let these
He
criminals
has
run
to
free?
have a higher rank.
Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu doesn't give you free reign to disrupt Kanai Ward's peace.
Excuse me?
CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
Hey, Yuma, where did you meet such a big shot?
It just sorta happened.
What in God's
Hello,
name
detectives.
is this?
This is the first time we've met, besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask? Well, I was born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution. The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away. My
Is that what
family
you
was
told me
killed.
before?
I was the only one spared.
Or is he just
The
making shit up
revolutionaries
now?
imprisoned me because they had other plans. I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my
That's
face.
definitely different because
That mask was
he
designed
was
to
talking
never
about
come
a
off.
curse last time I saw him.
And now, the mask has become my face.
He's talking way too long and none of it sounds true at all. The story changed from last time.
I didn't ask about your history. Hand them over.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once, may I ask you to withdraw?
Oh.
Please.
You get one. There won't be a second. As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy. If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
Phew! That clears my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
Hey, wait a minute!
This is awkward.
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met. The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller? I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time, but a lot has happened. Are you really the CEO of
Where's the music coming from?
Sir? No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true.
That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation, right?
I refilled my cup with milk.
I guess you could put
And
it
chocolate.
that way.
Mostly
Thought
chocolate.
he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
You said you wanted to stop the Peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself?
A company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed.
Oh, there's the sun and
Power in
moon.
Amaterasu Corporation is currently imbalanced and very fragile. At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me.
I see.
If you want to strike the
Interesting.
Peacekeepers, you must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot. Anything less will be like cutting off a lizard's tail.
Yomi is the Peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed. If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world to see. In any case, you can speak to me when you require help. I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly? The Peacekeepers may have me beat in numbers, but my love for Kanai Ward rivals them.
Right.
Well, I'll excuse myself now.
Hey, hold on! There's still more we need to go over.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer. I pray for Kanai Ward's peace across all districts. I pray each hour of the day, so I am rather busy. I must hurry back.
What
He doesn't
in
intend
the
on
world?
taking
No,
us
he does not intend on taking us seriously at all.
Oh, by the way, you should check out where your agency used to be.
Huh? Why?
It's a surprise.
Sounds kinda shady, but I guess I can play along. We have nowhere to go right now anyway.
It's exactly like the original.
Are you kidding?
They're saving assets.
It's completely back to normal. Is this the CEO's true power?
His cursed powers have conjured a submarine.
Oh, my agency!
I can't be genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
Is my beautiful bed of peace and quiet still there? If not, then let me die.
Chief, there's a letter here. Looks like it's from Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. This is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it. The souls of Kanai Ward's residents
Completely
are with you.
How the
Their
hell
ward
did he
carries
do
on.
that?
I have high hopes for you all. From the highest point in Kanai Ward, with love, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
High hopes? Why would the CEO of Amaterasu say that about us? Well, he did ask us to accept this, so I guess we'll take the submarine.
He must be planning to manipulate us in the power struggle for the company. Ugh, this will come at a high price.
Also, he had an odd face for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
No, that was clearly a mask.
A mask? What is that?
Oh.
Where do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this. Me?
I'll explain it. Fubuki, so a mask is...
Wait, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is our top secret detective agency?
Don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway. Right, Yuma?
Huh?
Sure.
You gotta be kidding me. You two still have the hots for each other. I guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully Desuhiko-approved couple.
Wait, a couple? I love it! Master is far too young for this.
He's looking directly at her.
Oh, I just remembered. When I was watching from above, A resident said something that was rather concerning.
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Sorry, Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
All right, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
It's about that homunculus research.
He can see a Shinigami, which means that he had a pact with Shinigami. Since the only people
What information he got.
who have seen the only people who can see a Shinigami are the ones that have pacts with her.
The resident is.
But
an
she
old
should
man.
remember him then.
He used to work for Amaterasu Corporation. According to him, something happened 10 years ago. Amaterasu set up a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward to conduct their homunculus research. That lab still exists somewhere.
A secret lab for homunculus research? That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for.
Looks like we need to search for that lab to figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Very well. I shall personally go and find this secret lab.
I'll help too! After all, I am Kanai Ward's greatest informant.
All right.
It's
Karumi,
disturbing.
I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
You got it! Now, let's go investigate, Yuma.
What? Hey!
You don't have my permission for this, you know!
I see. So, that's the cursed Book of Death. It's dangerous. Very dangerous. So dangerous, it could destroy Kanai Ward, or even the world.
What the fuck? So I was wrong?
I must do something.
Oh! Yeah, I got hit. No longer a detective. Chapter 3 complete. I'm only 2 hours in. I'm gonna go more. Obviously. It's kind of disappointing with how fast that happened, actually.
The past that should have been completely sealed. The crime that should have been completely sealed. When that gate opens up, the past will have its revenge on the future. Eventually, after a restful slumber, the end of the world arrives.
This would
The
be
end
the
of
one that
world
I
believed in.
team up with Vivia in, right? Seriously though, how does he able... Shinigami is supposed to only be able to be seen by people who have a pact with her. So why is Vivia able to see her?
Nothing good over on that end, huh? Oh, does this secret lab actually exist?
I've done the legwork. I haven't found a single piece of information.
It would be in Doya
Nick
District.
Vampire was just talking nonsense.
Sheesh, I'm starting to get worried.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
Huh? Oh. Why's that?
After the incident with the Resistance, former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished from town.
That's
Perhaps
worrying.
they sensed trouble and went into hiding. Or perhaps they were taken by the Peacekeepers. In either case, they could have provided us with valuable information. Without them, we're farther from the truth. However, looking at it another way, it's safe to assume there's someone behind the scenes, attempting to conceal the secret lab.
Someone... like Amaterasu Corporation?
Possibly.
If that's the case, then all our sources of information have been lost. So how do we continue searching for this secret lab?
To find what you're looking for, you must first discard all your assumptions. If it's not here, then it must be over there. Remove such thoughts from your head. Once you do that, there's only one thing left to do, and that is the best course of action.
Which is...
In short, you do everything. You scour it all, one by one.
I'd say it's in the
That's a
Doya
rather
District, though.
simple way to view things.
That is the way of the detective. The only time things should be flashy is when it comes time for you to die.
Discard
Die!
assumptions. Alright. Maybe it's somewhere we would least expect it to be.
What is it, Kurumi? Did you think of something?
Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of Kanai Ward?
No.
Restricted area?
Yeah, even the Peacekeepers don't go near it. It's completely isolated. Since no one can enter there, I figured there'd be nothing of note in that area. In other words, it's the best possible place to hide something, right? It's super suspicious.
But why does a restricted area even exist?
No one knows the exact reason why, but there is a rumor. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine.
When was it
Since then,
abandoned?
the whole area has been restricted.
Due to toxic gas.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
Bodies are being dumped there?
I'm going to assume that's false. Seems to be in the same vein as ghost stories and urban legends. Still, this restricted area is certainly worth looking into. Very well. I'll take care of it.
Huh? You will? You're not asking to be paid first?
I've taken this job from the World Detective Organization. I'll bill all expenses to them.
Great, Master! You won't go further into debt!
I was growing tired of the legwork. Extracting information from people is miserable for me. I'll handle the restricted area. You take over the legwork. Keep
That
asking
explains
around
it.
for more information. Now that that's taken care of, let's be quick. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Alara is so cool. Such an awesome detective.
Hey, Master. The Flatty's so mooning. Halara's gonna steal your girl.
I can't blame her for admiring Halara. I'll admit, I have nothing to offer. Halara outshines me in every way.
Why do you sound so proud?
Yuma, let's keep up the legwork.
Yeah, let's go.
did you stop all of a sudden?
That man just now.
You know him? Is he a peacekeeper?
No, that's not quite it. Last time I saw him, he fled after seeing my face.
Huh? Why?
I think the first time I saw him was back when I arrived in the city. Yet it seems like he knows me. Otherwise, that reaction back then wouldn't make sense. Could he have something to do with my past? Kurumi, please wait right here. I'm going to chase after him.
Maybe.
Wait! I'll go too!
Maybe. Just maybe.
There he is.
Does
He's the real Yuma Coco Head.
Hey, you open today?
Yes, welcome.
I wasn't sure if I liked your ramen at first, but it's strangely addictive.
Thank you. It's all due to my research of people's preferences in this city.
Oh, so you're working hard then?
Yeah, I felt confident about the flavor, but no one was willing to try it at first. So then I tried copying those popular meat buns, but people saw right through it. Less and less customers came by. But after some self-reflection and some research, I've finally gotten it to where it is now.
So the secret ingredients to your success are hard work and sweat.
That's very kind of you. It's my pleasure.
You might even get more popular than those meat buns. Eating the ramen here fills me with joy.
Thank you.
It's just a conversation with the customer at a ramen place. Doesn't seem that suspicious.
Yeah. Shinigami, does that guy look familiar to you? I feel like he has something to do with my past.
Nope, don't know him.
Really?
I'm not lying! If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked!
You're practically naked already. Kurumi, sorry for making you come with me. Looks like I was mistaken.
But if there's something you want to know, maybe you should ask directly. You might find something out.
No, I think I'm okay. Don't want to get in the way of his business. Anyway, let's continue with the legwork.
Well, if you're okay with
Does
it,
he know that he's being watched?
All right, let's do this. Time to ask around about the secret lab.
Yeah! Let's go! Alright, time to do some legwork! You open, Pops?
He's gone? Already? Basically, her forte is like a save point in a video game. But once you load that save point, you can't load before that save point. Poor Aruka. She just wants to shoot some bitches. Okay, I want to know what Scorpio is. I'm gonna choose to not do that. I'm gonna choose to not do that at all. Statue. That Yomi hell smile on top of the lion. It looks like Yomi. It is the lion statue though, so that oh! I don't see a car, though. Thank you.
Oh!
You know...
There are side quests to do.
Master's got some
Hey.
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
The lady down the block is cheating on her husband. Isn't that interesting? No.
Hey.
For now.
Hey!
I'm sure.
It sure ain't easy watching over some rookie detective.
Hey!
Oh no.
What?
Hey!
I saw a movie once with a similar title.
Yes.
And that's what happened.
The fact that they're just flat out asking, hey, do you know about the secret lab is dumb. It's very dumb. You're very dumb. Oh, I can just go on the road.
Yep. So...
No.
Yeah.
You did it, Master!
Come on, what's over here? Hello, Bankman.
Hey!
Oh, he's a fortune teller.
Oh.
You know,
Let's listen to the story.
Well.
I simply saw a good omen and wish to share it with you.
sure. Sorry.
No.
What does that mean?
Uh-huh.
No.
Oh.
Huh? You know.
Hey!
Yeah.
A magic lamp or a painting.
Sorry.
You don't even know him.
Huh?
What the hell is going on here?
Hey! Huh?
This is getting freaky.
Yeah. Huh? No.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
What the hell?
What do I do? What does that mean?
Maybe.
But
Come on!
Unscientific. Coming from... Oh, yeah. He said before I did.
yeah. Yeah.
What is it?
This is truly...
Yes.
I see. No.
You'll face divine punishment if you're not careful.
Oh no.
Right.
Yeah.
Excuse...
No way!
Huh? Oh no!
Insane prices. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. There. Oh, never should have believed that fortune.
That's terrible.
I knew it. Yes. Yeah.
And
I see. Thank you very much. I think that's about...
Well?
Besides...
Come on. Oh, right, there's a bridge over there. And I can't use it because the stairs are blocked on this side. I shouldn't have drank the milk that fast. Oh, I regret. Oh, I'm regretting.
What does that mean?
So...
Because...
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yep.
No way. I will expose the truth.
And how do you expect that to work? Oh boy.
Oh.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Well.
Well? Yeah.
No, no.
I don't think so. This is the truth!
Why is that?
Yeah. Well?
13, 14, 15. Oh, I can't get on the bus here. Oh, that's actually really good. That's actually a really good thing to make me have to worry about. I can't get on the bus here because the place is wrecked. Nice. Part of the area is still flooded. Excuse me. Up to the church. Up to the church. Hey, it's the nun lady.
Yeah.
You came right on time.
You.
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh no. No way.
Yeah.
Do it again. But better this time. My arm's not... Her arm's still in a cast. Why is her arm still in a cast? Excuse me. Iruka! Hi!
Hey.
Huh? No.
Yes.
Encourage her. There's you. Like the old man. The old man knows her well. Perhaps he may have something to say. Oh, damn. You really put me right next to it.
Ah.
You came to see her too, right? Ooh. Would make a cute waitress.
Oh, right. Maybe. Huh? Nice. No. That's true. Ah.
Oh boy.
Huh?
What? Excuse me? Piercings, what? Save big with our springs. No, fuck off. Fuck off, you. I'm looking up the answers, I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah. Hooray! Oh, right. Yes. Hmm? Huh? Sure. No.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yes. Oh? Well.
Say,
No.
but
If. And that's what happened.
Yeah.
I see.
In love, huh?
I see.
Oh, him under the piano.
No.
I see.
Okay. Well then.
I see.
Give him a book.
In that case,
What's wrong with that?
no.
Thank you.
Hello. Woman who hates being hit on? Wait, the last one involved Vivia. Is this a Desuhiko thing?
I see.
oh right. Come on.
Sure.
I'll take care of it.
Sorry.
Huh?
That's why. No.
Could have saved this for later.
And that's what happened. I see.
Right.
Maybe. I knew it.
Defeat the evil gods. I think things are okay as they are.
For now,
No.
I'm sure.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
You did it. Aww. Well then.
Oh!
Yeah.
That's his. Oh, okay.
No.
And that's what happened.
Huh? No. No.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. Yes.
Say,
No. I'm sure.
Ah,
I'm sorry. That's...
ah.
Thank you very much. Yes! Huh? Well? Oh no. Yeah. Huh? Huh? Yes. Besides, I'm sure. No. Thank you.
hey!
Ah,
No.
I see.
Yeah.
Wow!
Hey!
No.
What did you say?
Hey. Hey. Bullshit. Hey.
Come on!
This is...
Master!
Well...
Sorry.
Yeah.
Right. I see.
Yeah. Then?
Yeah.
Hey. I'll kill your ass in the name of God! Huh? So...
Wow.
Huh?
I'm sure. I knew it.
Don't make me kill your ass!
Oh! Yeah. That's great.
And that's what happened.
Yeah. No. But...
I see.
Yeah. What? No.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Huh?
Hey. For now. And that's what happened.
No way.
Besides. And that's what happened.
Yes.
It can't be.
Yes.
Yes. You have my thanks.
Yeah.
Need something?
Thank you very much.
I guess talking to people around town doesn't yield much info. We've been walking since the morning. I'm so tired.
Me too. My legs are so stiff.
But you're flying. It's about to get dark, so let's just call it a day and return to the agency.
Wait, are you sure?
Huh?
There's no need to be polite, if that's your intention. There's still one more place to go, right?
Where's that?
The place with that masked guy. Isn't he the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? Maybe you'll find the answer if you ask him. That's what you were thinking too, right, Yuma? Or were you thinking of not bringing me with you because it's too dangerous? I'm the city's best informant. I know my way around dangerous stuff.
No, I'm not avoiding him for your sake, Kurumi. Personally, I don't know if he can be trusted. I think it's best we don't get involved with him.
I agree. Master, even though you always rely on others, we should avoid that guy. But do you really need to trust someone to get information out of them? You need to be bold enough to use people to get the info you need. Well, that's what my grandpa used to say anyway. It's worth a shot, don't you think?
Be bold enough to use people? Maybe that applies to detectives as well. Kurumi, you're more fit to be a detective than I am.
That's not true. I'm just an informant.
Also, I don't want to return to the agency empty-handed. Let's do as much as we can now.
Yeah, let's go. Aw, I already warned you, but it looks like you made up your mind.
The masked man Makoto Kagutsuchi lives on the top floor of Kanai Tower. I hope I can get to him without any issues.
We made it! Whoa, you really appreciate how massive it is up.
He should be at the top floor of this tower.
I see it all the time from far away. Kinda think it's an eyesore given how big it is. But seeing it so close confirms it's actually worse than I thought. It was really easy to get inside. I thought security would be tight around here.
Hi, Yuma. Welcome back. Come on in.
Welcome back?
I've been here once before.
Well, I guess if he says we can go in, let's just do it.
I thought you'd be visiting me right around now. I just planted a melon seedling in the pot. We'll have some juicy melons in about 6 months. Oh, I can't wait.
Wow, he's just as suspicious as always.
There isn't a single security guard. Don't you think that's kind of careless given the situation?
Any hired security would likely be spies or hitmen. Humans cannot be trusted. I leave security in the care of machines. Naturally, they're made by Amaterasu Corporation. You were only able to enter so easily because I programmed security to let you in.
I see. Thank you.
Don't be a stranger. We're friends after all. Although, I didn't expect you to bring your girlfriend.
I'm from Etheria Academy. I'm...
Kurumi Wendy, right? I know you. You're the city's only informant. I love this city, so I know everything about it. Naturally, since you live here, that includes you. Isn't it obvious?
Really?
Do you really know everything about this city?
Of course.
I heard there's a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward.
Wow! You're going there straight out the gates?
Well, do you know about it?
A secret lab, huh? Of course I know about it. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu, after all.
Huh? Really?
Please tell us about it. What is this secret lab? Where is it and what's happening there?
Now, calm down. While I can listen to 12 people speak at once, I have only one mouth I can answer with. So first, where is that lab, you ask? It's inside Amaterasu headquarters.
Huh?
Inside Amaterasu? It's not in the restricted area? That flirty! She strung us along on a whim!
Stop it! We have other stuff to worry about now!
What's wrong? Was it so sensible that you didn't expect it? Isn't it rather obvious? Only internal personnel can enter Amaterasu Corporation. It's the most secure place in this city.
So, you could get inside then, right?
Of course. But it's not as suspicious as you might think.
Please tell us more. What is happening in there?
You really want to know about the research that badly?
Yes, I do.
First, you must tell me the reason behind it. Why do you want to know about this secret lab?
The reason...
I don't think it's smart to disclose that it's a directive from the World Detective Organization. After all, aren't you speaking to the head of Amaterasu Corp?
I know. I'm here to take advantage of him, not the other way around.
You're frowning. What's on your mind? Don't tell me. I have an inkling. Don't worry. I'm on your side. If you're worried about my wordage, then let me put it another way. At the very least, I am not your enemy. In fact, I believe you detectives may be saviors, who shall right all wrongs here in Kanai Ward. That's why I gave you the submarine, after all.
Right now, I'm trying to investigate Kanai Ward's hidden secrets. I've learned about the immortal monsters known as homunculi. The existence of a secret lab may be related. Could it be that homunculus research is being conducted in that lab? Research on those immortal monsters.
Immortal monsters? Speaking of which, you did ask me what I knew about homunculi. No matter how strange this town may be, no such monsters exist here. It's impossible for that kind of research to be done in Kanai Ward. The only ones in this city are the people I love. There are no monsters to be had here.
But the Resistance leader was certain homunculi exist.
It's true. My grandpa told me that kind of research was being done.
Well, it is true that Amaterasu does many kinds of research. Maybe they appear suspicious to those left uninformed. For example, in regenerative medicine, we conduct research on cell regeneration and develop pharmaceutical drugs. But I've never heard about creating immortal monsters.
Then, homunculi don't exist?
I can answer your question easily enough. However, you won't be convinced, no matter what I say. So why don't you go and see the answer for yourself?
See the answer? How?
If you come with me, you can get into the secret lab. You could go and see for yourself.
Huh? Are you sure?
Actually, this is great timing. I was already considering inviting you there.
What do you mean?
Well, I can go into more detail at the lab. However, I can only bring one person. I can't keep an eye on a big group. The more people there are, the higher chance you'll be found by the Peacekeepers.
Is it bad if they find us?
That area is off limits to non-employees with no exceptions. It's the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, so to speak.
What about me? Can I follow you?
I said only one may enter. I'm fine with it if you wish to go instead of Yuma.
No, I'll go. Please take me to the secret lab.
Yuma.
I too agree you should be the one to go. Going there comes with risking your life. Even though I'm with you, you should be well prepared for that.
Master, you sure it's going to be okay? I have a really bad feeling about this.
But we're slowly inching toward the truth. I can't retreat now.
That settles it. I have some things to take care of, so let's meet up later. Let's see. How about we meet at the station? You should go and talk to your friends before then. It might be the last time you see them.
The last time?
Which reminds me, I want you to keep that we're visiting the lab a secret from your friends. I wish to keep things peaceful. We'll go quietly, take a look, then head back. Understand?
Yes. I'll see you later then. We should go back to the Nocturnal Detective Agency for now.
Yeah. Romance is in the air.
What? Chief, I'm back.
Hmm? Oh.
Was that a letter?
I guess even fuzzheads have pen pals.
His hair has nothing to do with the letter.
There's still some time before the meetup. Maybe now?
How's the investigation going? Seeing your gloomy face, I guess I shouldn't have to ask. There's no need to rush it. And good job, Kurumi. Now that you're here, why don't you make yourself at home?
Thank you. If you don't mind.
It might be the last time you see them.
The last time. I'm about to go someplace very dangerous. After all, it's a secret lab inside of Amaterasu Corporation. Chief Yako helped me so much, and now I might not ever see him again.
What's wrong, Yuma? You look awfully tired. Hey, you better not have gotten mixed up in some strange trouble again, got it?
No, that's not it.
You sure? Oh, alright. You made the same face when we first met the Amaterasu Express. Things were completely crazy back then. Frankly, I'm surprised you even survived.
Thank you for everything.
So, did you get any of your memories back since then?
No, not at all.
I see. Well, don't worry about it. You can live without your past memories. Sometimes you're better off forgetting them altogether.
Is your past like that, Chief Yako?
Yeah, most of it. Things I want to forget, things that I can't forget.
Right. I have zero interest in Fuzzhead's past. I was wondering, do you have some kind of forte?
Huh? Me? I don't got a forte at all. I'm no master detective, just a regular one. I trained at the WDO when I was younger, but I never managed to attain my own forte. But to be clear, that's the norm. Alara and Fubuki are pretty exceptional. My colleagues who couldn't become master detectives gave up on their entire detective careers.
You never gave up?
It's my pride as a failure. Besides, there's something I want to protect in this town.
What's that?
Oh, is it a lover?
You're fairly close, but that's not exactly it. To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along. Please, help me save this city!
So that's what he was feeling when he said that. I think I finally understand the weight of those words. I wonder how much the chief has lost in this place. Compared to that, my memories seem insignificant.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, a detective grows stronger the more he is lost. In that sense, you have a lot of potential, Yuma.
No, I'm just...
Hang on, don't get me wrong here. I'm worried day and night you'll get us dragged into even more trouble.
Sorry.
Please don't get in over your head.
No.
Wow, it's even more romantic now.
That's not even...
Huh? Hey, come on. I'm still chief of the detective agency that's overseeing you.
Understood.
Even if you wanted to, there's nothing you can say to him now.
I'm sorry, Chief.
Master, I think it's time.
Yeah. Chief Yako?
What's up?
I've just remembered something, so can I go investigate it?
Right now? Why don't you wait until tomorrow?
Yes, I gotta check it right now. I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Hey! Hold on! Kurumi too? What's going on? Oh, you scared me! Vivia, were you there the whole time?
Oh, Chief. Good morning.
Good morning. Do you even know what time it is?
Where did he go?
You mean Yuma? He ran out, saying there's something he wants to investigate.
I see. Like a thunderbolt in spring, the pale blue blink in the far-off night sky. Soon, a storm will arrive.
Huh?
He is dangerous.
What did you say?
Oh, it's nothing. I just want to stay asleep. I want to die someday.
Wait, you're going back to sleep? You've got to be kidding me.
Please, come back safely. Take...
It makes me worried how she said that so solemnly. I feel like us...
I mean, it's the same thing.
We should head to Kanai Station and meet up with Makoto. He's still not here?
Maybe he's waiting in a car. Let's check around the roundabout area.
Maybe he's in that car.
Hi, I'm here. You're right on time. Oh, this car? Of course, it's made by Amaterasu Corporation. Want to do a test drive?
No. I don't have a license.
What a coincidence. Neither do I.
Huh?
Come on, get in. I'll take you to the secret lab now.
I'm having a lot of doubts right now.
You seem nervous. I don't blame you. You're heading into the heart of enemy territory right now. This is the security area. It uses biometric authentication, so it's difficult to slip past. Of course, everything will be fine because I'm here. From here on, we'll be inside Amaterasu headquarters. Are you ready?
Yes.
We managed to get inside. Welcome to Amaterasu Corporation. Be more bold. If you look like that, people will only suspect you.
What a cyber-futuristic lobby! It's nothing like Fuzzhead's agency.
But there's something unsettling about it. It feels so sterile.
I totally get you. I could really use some blood and guts, and a headless corpse or two wouldn't hurt.
No, you totally don't get me. Didn't the receptionist seem really suspicious of me?
With a face like that, it can't be helped.
My face?
How about we pretend you're my secretary? Yes, you're here as my able-bodied secretary. Now stand up straight. You are supposed to be here.
I don't know if I can change so suddenly.
The secret lab is deep underground. Regular employees are not given access to it. That should do it.
This is making me nervous.
Who knew you could get inside so easily? Everything is almost a bit too easy here. My puffiness is all pins and needles.
I can't imagine he's plotting anything. Besides, I may as well take back whatever information I can get.
But what good will it do you if you die? Then again, I could just take over your corpse and walk all the way back to the agency in your place.
Well, if that happens, I'm counting on you.
By the way, if there's something you want to ask, go ahead now. There won't be time to talk once we arrive at the lab.
Oh, then... What should I ask about? What sort of place is the secret lab?
It's literally a lab that's secret.
That doesn't answer my question.
With any organization, state-of-the-art research is kept top secret, and only the senior executives are given access. All companies keep their research secret to protect their profits.
That's true, but...
We have especially advanced research machinery, even by Amaterasu standards. This is where our world-leading products are created.
So what are you developing here?
I can't tell you that, but feel free to look with your own eyes and imagine for yourself. Perhaps I'll give you a hint. Our head of research is Dr. Weska, a specialist in weapons development.
Weapons development?
The crudest, yet most delicate research in the entire world. It's a lot to worry about.
What do you mean?
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Weska. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually. Whether as CEO of Amaterasu, or as someone who loves this city.
Which is why you brought me here as part of your inspection.
Very good. You're a sharp one.
So he purposely brought you here so no one would suspect his real motive? He's obviously using you as a scapegoat in case something happens. This guy's dangerous.
I don't think he's revealed his true motive yet, and I won't end up as some sacrificial lamb. What should I ask about? Mr. Makoto? You're really the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation, right?
Please, it's just Makoto. You really still doubt me? You saw us move past security.
Yeah, but...
Do you have a problem with the way I look? Would you prefer I was an old man with a comb-over? I suppose I could make a mask like that.
Please, don't. Just stay the way you are.
You sure? I have other masks, so let me know if you have any requests. By the way, this mask is modeled after a god worshipped by the Bora Bora tribe, who live near the equator.
When did you first become CEO here?
I think it was about 3 years ago. I haven't always lived in Kanai Ward. I just happened to come here for work at Amaterasu Corporation. Just one small accomplishment, and then, before I knew it, I was chosen to be CEO.
Is that true? It sounds like you have your head in the clouds.
Of course it's true.
Then what was the small accomplishment you mentioned? It must have been significant enough for you to be chosen.
I can't discuss the details of my work. Even if I told you, it's too specialized for you to understand.
Honestly, I'm surprised you aren't from Kanai Ward. I thought you were born and raised here.
Well, if you stay in one spot for 3 years, you grow attached to it. They say even couples who have fallen in love usually break up within the first 3 years.
What should I ask about? Are there any peacekeepers at the secret lab?
Of course. They're everywhere. However, due to confidentiality issues, we have regulations in place minimizing the number of staff there.
Couldn't you order them to withdraw? Is that possible?
It's not so easy. To deal with the peacekeepers, you must deal with their leader.
Yomi, right? But considering your positions, don't you outrank him?
Maybe to the outside world, but in truth, we're not so different.
What's your relationship with him?
You could say we both fought for the top spot in Amaterasu. That's the easiest way to put it.
Fought for the top?
At the time, Yomi was so elite. It was assumed he'd be the next CEO. No one expected I would overtake him and gain that title for myself.
But in the end, you were chosen.
I never purposely aimed for the top. But there was something I had to do as the CEO.
What was it?
It's a long story, so I'll save it for another day. In any case, I was officially appointed as CEO. So that's the post I hold now. Yomi believes I cheated to get my way here. Ever since then, he's hated my guts and has grown more heavy-handed over time. The previous CEO died in an accident, but my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
I think he could do something like that. Regardless, his resentment seems justified.
I don't know what he's thinking, but the fact remains that he's spreading fear throughout the whole city. For the sake of Kanai Ward's future, I cannot allow him to run free.
He says it's for Kanai Ward's future, but it's probably just for himself. This is just a fight for power. It'd be a nice show if more corpses pile up.
The WDO getting involved now certainly complicates things.
It's complicated enough already. You're the only one who hasn't noticed yet, Master.
I thought I knew, but I get the feeling the worst is yet to come. Although, I have no idea what form worst will take.
We're here. There's that face again. Did you or should I lend you an extra mask? It'll be perfect for hiding your face.
No, I'm fine.
Then let's go. That's odd. The gate was left open. Under normal security circumstances, there wouldn't be so many peacekeepers.
Did they find out about me?
If so, you'd already be captured. They wouldn't even let you off the elevator. For now, let's ask them what's up.
Hey, wait!
Hi there. What happened?
Chief Executive! I regret to inform you that 2 peacekeepers on guard duty at the gate were knocked out by someone.
Is it an intruder?
Yes, that appears to be the case.
So we have a guest. Who would have thought there'd be an intruder right now?
An intruder?
The timing is too perfect. It's like they were waiting for you, Master.
Huh?
Hey, what's going on here? Am I seeing things? The tacky piece of trash that loves looking down on citizens from on high is actually strutting around on the ground. And with the fucking detective who moonlights as a terrorist to boot. That's even more impossible than a chance meeting between an umbrella and a sewing machine on an operating table!
This is bad. Why is he, of all people, here?
This is the worst timing. Master, you are the world champion of getting into trouble.
Hi, Yomi. You came at the right time. We have an emergency. An intruder has gotten past the gate.
You don't need to tell me what I already know, you masked freak.
It sounds like you already know about the intruder. So, you received an alert and decided to pay a visit? Seeing you personally take care of things is a rare sight.
Of course I'm here. This is an important base for us.
Well, do you have any ideas regarding this intruder?
I'm not required by duty or cosmic law to tell you a damn thing. Go back to the clouds and read poetry in the bath.
I'll help.
What?
As CEO, I offer my full support to the Peacekeepers' investigation.
What, like some sort of truce?
Is now the time to fight among ourselves?
Fine. I'll accept your peace offer. You think I'd really say that? I don't need your help! You don't seem to understand the situation you're in. You really are a special kind of stupid. I have power, numbers, and charisma that far surpass yours in every way. You are in no position to order around the great Yomi.
I'll admit, I have no power, numbers, or charisma. But what about here?
You talk a lot of trash, empty-headed balloon boy.
How about I catch this intruder before you do?
Huh? You catch the intruder? Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with Fink the Slaughter Artist.
Fink the Slaughter Artist? The famous hitman?
Who's this new character now?
He said hitman.
What? Were you acting all tough for no reason? You sure are a brainless executive. We've been looking into this for days already.
It's a death threat. Dr. Weska is...
Isn't that the head of the lab he mentioned? So a hitman's out to get him?
This thing was sent to the Peacekeepers and the lab itself a few days ago. The Slaughter Artist signed the envelope in big letters. He craves attention like a schoolgirl with a new haircut.
It doesn't matter who he is. The moment he steps into this lab, he'll be caught in my trap. Sorry, but we'll be the ones to handle this hitman.
Keep talking, you clown. Your words are just as empty as your head. We, the Peacekeepers, are gonna catch the hitman. We're the Keepers of Order and we'll show him who's boss. You best be careful not to stand in my way. It'd ruin my shoes to stomp on a pile of shit.
Are you sure you can catch the hitman first?
Huh? It's not my job to catch him. It's yours, Detective.
I knew it.
There. Don't look at me like that. As a result, you weren't taken by the Peacekeepers, and we also gained information about the intruder. We've killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Maybe.
On top of that, you can peruse the lab freely now. So it's more like a 3-base hit sending all the runners home.
Was that his goal during the short exchange with Yomi? If so, he's not just any regular person. I understand why you think he's creepy.
It's probably best to stay on his good side. Although, I don't think befriending him is smart either. In other words, as I keep on saying, you should just run away!
It's too late for that.
Now, let's go inside the lab like we originally planned.
As planned, huh? So this is the secret lab. Let's keep up with Makoto.
I was picturing something way more suspicious, like corpses stored in a vat of chemicals and stuff.
See? It's not some suspicious lab. There aren't any immortal monsters in sight.
I can't tell yet.
Yuma, I'm sure you want to look around the lab, but let's prioritize this issue with Dr. Weska.
Right. If he's been targeted by the hitman, it'd be better to find him first and take him into our custody.
Well then, let's hurry. Dr. Weska should be in the critical lab up ahead.
Was that a robot? I think I've seen it somewhere else.
Isn't that the one they advertise a lot on posters around town and the...
Oh, it's a toy robot for children. It's being developed here.
You make them here? Toy robots, I mean.
It may be a toy, but it's quite advanced. State-of-the-art technology shouldn't be just for adults. In fact, I even have one. It's quite nice. The camera affixed to its head can connect to a device's display, and it can also be remote controlled. It even features an interactive mic and can carry a load of up to 100 kilograms. It's advertised to withstand play with your rowdiest kids, and as being tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
Shall we keep going?
Oh, right. Here it is. Let's go inside.
Yes.
This is the front chamber of the Critical Lab. You can consider it an entrance. Dr. Weska's Critical Lab is sealed with especially tough security. Anyone who tries to enter carelessly would be in grave danger, including myself. So, in order to meet the doctor, we must first contact him on the intercom.
Who dares disturb the thoughts within my sacred brain cells?
Dr. Weska, it's me, the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
You heard him. Yuma, can you take my place?
Huh? Me? Why doesn't he just take off his mask? This doctor guy seems like the stubborn type.
The only humans you're good at dealing with.
My name is Yuma Cocohead.
Speak what you must in under 10 words.
Oh, sure. You're being targeted by a hitman. You need to get somewhere safe.
You've exceeded your word limit. Game over. Don't come back.
Hold on!
See how difficult he is? He's a great researcher, but I can't say the same for his personality. People say he's been in this lab for months now without seeing anyone.
Months?
It's like the Heavenly Rock Cave legend. However, there's only one way to get him out, and it's not some passionate dance. It's this.
Huh?
You're a persistent bugger. What's the meaning of this? Do you wish to become a test subject for a new weapon?
As I mentioned, a hitman is...
I know that already. I received a threatening note a few days ago.
Huh? So you received one too?
I received a report from my subordinate. I didn't see anything of the sort myself.
Why didn't you run away then? You'd be better protected somewhere safe.
What a foolish question. What place is possibly safer than here? The security system was instilled with my genius. Whether it's a hitman or the CEO, anyone who dares enter without my permission will be turned into a test subject. And now that you've been enlightened, quit wasting my precious time.
It appears he won't budge. Such a shame. I wanted to ask him a few things too.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. He didn't even talk to me. He appears to despise me. Maybe it's because I keep trying to investigate his research.
So having you introduce me wouldn't have made a difference in the first place.
Probably not. But I thought you'd like the chance to speak with the doctor. He is the head of Amaterasu Corp's research facilities. If there was any sort of questionable research, he would know.
Questionable research? He's referring to the homunculi. Isn't there some way we can reach the doctor?
I doubt he'd answer the intercom again, and it's impossible to get past his security. You can attempt to force your way in, but you'd be risking your life.
The security is that tough?
You could say it's impregnable. You could even call it murderous. Intruders will be immediately killed.
Killed?
It's not so much a security system as a boom kill device.
It's a security system so perfect that even the devil would avoid it. Even though this is the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, I still think it's a bit excessive. Oh, if you want, I could explain what the security is like around here.
Yes, please. Tell me about the security system.
First off, we're in what's known as the front chamber. It's like an entrance to the critical lab. You see that automatic door there? It's not actually locked. You can come and go freely through it. Once you get past that door, you will need to proceed through 3 chambers before arriving at the doctor's lab. The 3 chambers are, in order, the airlock, the toxic gas chamber, and the panel chamber.
Toxic gas chamber. Sounds dangerous already.
It is. Anyway, let's go in order. After the front chamber is the airlock. The airlock isn't particularly dangerous. As the name suggests, it's a room that seals out air. It features a large decontamination device set up on a wall. This prevents gas from the toxic gas chamber from leaking out. If an intruder broke in or there was an accident originating from the toxic gas chamber, everything beyond it would remain safe thanks to the airlock.
So it's a room to stop the toxic gas.
Once you get past
How long
the
has my
airlock,
mic
you
been
arrive
muted?
at the toxic gas chamber in question.
Shit.
It was supposed to use sleeping gas in the original design, but Dr. Weska decided to upgrade it. If anyone enters while the security system is active, the whole room immediately fills with fatal toxic gas. The gas is comprised of bacterial aerosols, so regular gas masks are...
I genuinely don't know how
ineffective
long
against
my mic has been muted.
it. Even if you hold your breath, it penetrates the skin. There
Which
are
means
no
I've lost a
effective
lot of good
treatments
jokes.
for it in existence.
Isn't it dangerous to weaponize such a deadly gas?
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. This gas is one of the doctor's
Straight
failures.
fire.
It's only effective in an airtight room. It is easily dispersed outdoors.
I see.
By the way, it takes time for the toxins to spread throughout your body, so it will not be a quick death. However, you will absolutely die within 30 minutes. No one can escape that fate. The time lag is another reason why it's considered a failure. But as a security system, it's unmatched in offensive and defensive capabilities. Anyone who wanted to force their way through would need a spacesuit.
He claims the gas will absolutely kill anyone. That's terrifying.
It's not cute like me at all.
And next, we have the third room, the panel chamber. It consists of 9 panels in a 3x3 layout. It functions as a key to open the door. The 9 panels are set in a special sequence by the doctor. Stepping on them in the correct order unlocks the door. Only the doctor knows the order. Its key is sealed within his memories. Supposedly, even computers cannot analyze it. Also, stepping on the wrong panel will cause an intruder to be shocked at high voltages.
What? High voltages?
An intruder would be burnt to a crisp before realizing they'd messed up.
It's totally out to boom kill you.
It was originally designed to emit a light shock, but the doctor modified it to be deadly.
Of course he did.
Why go to such lengths?
According to the doctor, this string of security protocols is not meant to kill intruders. It's more like a deterrent. This display of excessive force would cause anyone to give up on breaking in. But there is a strong aura of malice here. I guess you could say that's another deterrent.
It's true. If anyone knew about the obstacles, they would never even try to enter here.
And also note there's a second decontamination device in the panel chamber that's identical to the one in the airlock. Of course, this is to prevent the toxic gas from leaking into the lab itself. Once the 9 panels are cleared, all that is left is to flip the switch. Doing so opens the final door, beyond which is the doctor's lab.
Speaking of, how does the doctor
He
get
has his
in
own
and
laundry
out?
area.
Within the lab is a button that fully disarms all security measures. The doctor just presses it whenever he leaves. But he's remained in the lab for months. He seems focused solely on his research and hasn't set a foot outside. There's a toilet and shower, as well as plenty of food and water. Security is perfect, and since he's never interrupted, it must feel like heaven to him.
Even so, it doesn't seem healthy to be holed up in there for months. Did something trigger that?
It's normal for a researcher to be immersed in his own research, but it is worrisome. We won't know the details until we speak to him directly, but from what I've heard, he was part of a big project that was canceled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
A big project?
Could it be the homunculus research?
Anyway, as I've just explained, getting through the security here is impossible. If you wish to meet the doctor, you must get him to press the disarming button. In the end, we must communicate with him, which you appear to be better at than I am.
That's not true. But I guess I have to do it.
I knew you'd be here.
Hi, Yomi. Dr. Weska is safe. I've confirmed it just now. The security system is active, so I doubt the hitman can even get close to him.
So, you talked smack about finding that hitman before we do. How's it going?
As of right now, no luck.
You can drop the phony act, masked freak.
Act?
My underlings searched all around the lab, but no intruder has been found. Which means there was no hitman from the get-go. Isn't that right, you executive of massive fraud?
Huh?
I know you're the one who made up that death threat, Makoto Kagutsuchi. What are you plotting? Why are you even here?
You seem to have a misunderstanding. There's no doubt someone's been here before us. Besides, what would I gain from such a plot? I just want to have a little chat with Dr. Weska.
What business do you have with Dr. Weska? Don't pretend you're just here to talk about the weather!
I want to see if he needs my help with anything. I have a duty to watch over Amaterasu and Kanai Ward as a whole.
What? What have you ever done for Kanai Ward? All you do is look down on it from on high. The peaceful order you see when you gaze upon it is thanks to my righteous justice. I'm the one guiding these lazy fools. I brought civilization to this place. I don't need.
Are they really humanizing the guy who turned his
my city?
right hand
Hey,
into a cube
tell
of meat?
Mr. CEO that he doesn't belong here. Politely escort him out. Make sure he can still talk, though. There are plenty of things I need to ask him.
What a coincidence. I was hoping to have a nice chat with you two.
Wait!
It's all right, don't worry. We're just going to talk for a bit. I'll be right back.
What even are you?
Huh?
You're not a citizen of Kanai Ward, nor are you a detective. What point is there in your existence? Not that I care about small fries like you anyway. Just lock him up somewhere.
Wait! Shinigami, what do I do?
Jeez, you are always begging for help. I must admit, seeing you so pitiful is nice. I'm gonna stare at you for a while.
Oh.
Don't say that! Help me!
It's not like there's anything I can do in this situation anyway.
Oh my god.
Please, wait!
I should have bought more queso dip.
Hey, open up! Please, hear me out!
Shut up and stay put!
Here we are again, huh? I'm growing bored of this, Master.
Seriously, why does this keep happening to me? It's like some evil spirit is haunting me.
There is.
What? That's impossible. Although, you do have an adorable partner here. Oh, there you go, sighing again. Keep it up and something bad'll happen.
I hope a meteor crashes down on me.
Is it time to switch out? Oh, is that late already? The guy inside beats me. He seems to have quieted down. Anyway, you can take it from here.
Oh, hey Desu.
What are you doing? Am I gonna be tortured? Please, wait! I don't know anything, honest!
Stand up. Your sentence has been decided. You will be put to death.
He really is fucking with him. So is that...
Death?
It makes me wonder who the bigger one
You got
is.
a death penalty just for tagging along?
There's multiple, you know, it could be the Chief, it could be Halara.
Do something!
However, I will give you one chance. Say the name of the girl you like.
Huh?
Come on. That's enough fooling around.
It's the Chief!
Could you let me have a bit more fun?
Why don't you take out the entirety of your disguises?
Took you long
idiots.
enough to notice, Yuma. If you're this dense, no wonder you got caught.
So, you used your disguise!
I wouldn't really call it a disguise. This is more like a change of clothes for me.
So who is the girl you like anyway, Master?
Never mind that now.
Anyway, what are you doing here, Yuma?
That's what I want to know. Why are you two here?
First off, you need to calm down, Yuma. Tell me what you're doing here.
Well, I was investigating that secret lab and... And that's what happened.
I see. So that masked CEO had a hand in things. No wonder you were all fidgety when you came back to the agency.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
I'm sure you had no choice. Oh, that's nothing to be proud of, mind you. It's not some stranger with a sweet whisper that has your back when it matters. It's your friends, right? Don't misjudge these matters. Think carefully about who really cares for...
Hey, now's not the time to give a lecture. Why are all old men like this?
I'm not that
I
old.
broke it. My poor
Master
pretzel
sure is an
stick.
expert at getting into trouble. You're also an expert at crying out for help.
But I wonder why these two are here. So, why are you two here?
Oh, this was delivered to us after you left the agency.
It's the Hitman's death threat. Why was this sent to the detective agency?
Beats me. But this Dr. Weska guy is famous among Amaterasu's staff. Also, I remembered he shut himself up inside their headquarters. So we came here to the headquarters and saw the Peacekeepers director head inside looking all irritated. Which was our cue that something must have happened.
And that's where I came in. I hid myself among the other Peacekeepers and followed them inside. To what happened to be the secret lab itself. I heard some careless detective got captured, so we came to help.
Thank you. You really saved me.
Thanks to this letter, we were able to find the secret lab.
But this Fink the slaughter artist guy, is he scattering death threats all over town? Doesn't that just make it harder to kill the target? The Peacekeepers have ramped up their security.
You'll never understand what these wacky-named psychos are thinking. Maybe he prefers having a challenge or something.
I don't know what the hitman is plotting, but there's only one thing we need to do. We must take Dr. Weska into custody as soon as possible and extract information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. If they really are researching homunculi, then he would know.
But from what Yuma said, this mission won't be that simple. The masked man is meeting the doctor for a reason, and the Peacekeeper director is after him too. On top of that, some first-rate hitman's gunning for him.
The fight over Dr. Weska is taking shape. Our competition's quite the lineup. But we can outsmart them all. The Nocturnal Detective Agency has been pressed in on all sides, so it's about time to show them what we're made of.
Oh, Chief, you're usually so pessimistic. I like what I'm hearing. All right, let's do this!
Yeah, let's.
Yes! I love this totally gung-ho attitude. It's super stupid, not that I mind one bit.
Yuma, you wanna put on a disguise? I'll match your preference and make you look like a lady Peacekeeper.
I don't have a preference.
Oh, wait, I had to hide my bag on the way here. I need to get it first.
Let's go.
For the first time, I think Fuzzhead and the Shorty Detective are kinda cool.
This is truly...
Master?
Bumped into a wall and apologized.
Thank you.
All right.
Yes.
Are we going to get caught immediately after opening the door?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
What's going on? A blackout?
I despise both extremely dark and bright places. Please make it just right.
Hang on! Calm down! Don't move about carelessly!
Hey! Lights came back.
Power has been disrupted. We are now switching to backup power. Review all systems and report any errors.
A blackout at a high-tech place like this? Guess
Security's
it's not
down.
as great as it's made to look.
No. Maybe it was.
Could it have been the hitman?
If the security system protecting the lab shut down during the blackout. This is bad. The doctor is in danger.
Let's head to the critical lab right away. We need to protect the doctor.
Yuma, take us there.
Right.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
Huh? You, Chief?
What? You're worried I can't do it? I might not have a forte, but I do have my detective experience backing me up. I'm chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. Leave this to me.
Wow! Buzzhead looks so cool now!
Okay, good luck.
Wait 3 minutes after I leave the room. I'll get their attention by then. You guys use that opportunity to secure custody of the doctor. I'm counting on you both. See you later. There's the hitman! I saw him go this way!
Actually, aren't we the ones doing the more dangerous thing?
That's not true. I'm sure it's also dangerous.
Well, that...
I think we can go now.
There's no time for...
Right.
Hasn't it been 3 minutes already? We should get to where the doctor is. The hallway is darker than before.
I think it's due to the backup power.
The doctor's lab is this way.
There's no time for a detour.
I'm totally going to do a detour.
I love the atmosphere in this gloomy lab. A monster's gonna jump out! Yeah!
This plague?
But...
I hope Chief Yako is okay.
Yuma!
Yeah.
Shit. Lady!
Oh, no.
I finally found you!
Ibuki!
Please!
I no longer have to fear getting lost. I am in your care.
Huh?
Oh, Yuma!
Wait.
Princess, things have gotten complicated.
Oh, I forgot. How about now, Yuma? Does my face look familiar?
And yeah, I had the code under that.
Oh, Fubuki!
Yes, I am a detective, but because everyone is
So that's how you got lost.
As usual, she is such a troublemaker.
Hey, we don't
Yep.
have any time to waste. Let's hurry.
Let's try calling him on the intercom.
I hope he's all right.
Doctor!
What? You again? Stop calling me.
Thank goodness. Dr. Huesca, you're still all right.
What are you talking about? The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hit.
No, the hit anyway. There was a blackout earlier. Is your security system all right?
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures. I can even review the log on the computer itself. It's a baseless worry.
Sheesh.
Old guy. Annoying. I can see you, you pathetic tiny weakling.
What? You calling me a weakling? How dare you?
Calm down, Desuhiko.
By the way, who is that woman behind you?
Oh, she's another detective like us. She's here to protect you.
A detective woman? Protecting me?
That is right. I shall do my best to protect you.
This might be our chance, Princess. That dirty... Let's draw the geezer out of his hide. Tell him, I will serve you with all my heart, yeah?
No! Tetsuhiko. Bad. Bad boy. Bad. I will get the spray bottle.
Sure. Leave it to me.
Please don't.
Desuhiko
I don't want to
says
see this.
he
I don't
will
want to
serve
hear
you
this.
with all his heart, yeah?
Hey, that's not what I meant.
I am running low on supplies, so I suppose it's time. If you detectives will protect me.
Whoa,
She's super effective! Dr. Huesca, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What the?
Dr. Huesca? What's wrong?
Wait, who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor! Hey,
How?
what just happened? Did he say, who are you? Was he attacked by the hitman? But the security system is still active. No one could possibly reach him. Come on, the doctor was definitely just attacked by someone.
We have to go help him.
Wait, Fubuki, stop! There are toxic gas and high voltage traps inside.
Toxic gas? High voltage?
There are some dangerous security devices up ahead.
But at this rate, Dr. Dirty
Dr.
Geezer
Dirty
will-
Geezer.
That's not his name. But what are we supposed to do? We can't help him. What do we do? Should we take a gamble and rush in?
Hey, before you get yourself killed.
But I don't know what to do.
That's why you gotta think. There must be some way.
You're telling me to think, but I have no idea. To bypass security and protect the doctor, I should...
Use a toy.
I know! Maybe we can use that. This lab has been developing a toy robot. Toxic gas wouldn't affect it. And it's supposed to be durable, so I'm sure it could withstand high voltages. I saw one in the other room. You're totally right. It's worth a shot. Yeah, let's go get that robot. Oh, if we all leave this place, isn't there a chance the intruder could escape? He could even get away with the doctor.
Then shall I remain here and keep watch?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
Yes. If someone shows up,
Oh, I get... Well, we should leave her here.
you can count on me.
All right. Good.
Go get the robot.
Master, you gotta hurry! This way, this way! Master, maybe it's here. The sign reads...
You're right.
What the? More peacekeepers? All that commotion going on and...
That's not it. We're not... There's something we'd like help with. And that's what happened.
Really? Dr. Weska? Let me think about it.
I really need him to decide quickly.
We're supposed to wait a little, so how about we kill some time checking that place out?
Oh!
I get it!
Yeah.
Goodness.
She's just not having it.
This place...
But... Aww...
No way. But
He's
there
not-
isn't a single person at Amaterasu Corporation who doesn't know about him. He's famous in a variety of ways. To be quite blunt, we don't get along. His research is sanctimonious and unethical. He'd sacrifice others for the sake of his research without hesitation. Where most people
Mushroom.
falter, he's remorseless. I heard he shut himself in the critical lab and all...
That old guy is really...
Hey, don't mess with Omapal.
So it's called Amapal. Is the robot really as amazing as you describe it?
An amateur like yourself cannot fathom it. Omapal is a fusion of all the state-of-the-art technology in our lab.
That sounds horrifying.
Some researchers are even considering implementing it as part of militarized weapon technology. But investing state-of-the-art technology into a toy is the epitome of peaceful civilization, don't you think?
That may be true, but there are other things to worry about right now.
Looks like I don't have a choice. I'm obligated to help, even if it's Dr. Weska. All right, I'll lend you Amapal. That is the purpose of science, after all.
This is such a big help. Thank you.
Listen carefully. You can control Amapal through this tablet. A display will appear, with the camera's feed from behind Amapal's eyes. Observe through here, while moving Amapal with the controller. Bumping into walls won't hurt it, so there's no need to be overly careful.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Also, regarding Amapal's arms, for child safety purposes, the ends of his arms are ball-shaped. It is unable to grab anything, but has enough strength to flip a switch. But it won't respond to any other commands while retracting or extending the arms, so keep that in mind. For example, until the arms fully retract, it cannot move or turn its head. This prevents the arm wires from tangling up, keeping children from getting too adventurous while playing. That's everything. Any questions?
No, I think I got it.
Amapal is built to be tough. Obviously, the elephant thing is an exaggeration for advertisements, but its load capacity is 100 kilograms. That being said, I don't know if it can survive high voltages.
Oh,
Still, human life takes priority. Please return it to me once you're done. Our other Amapal units are broken right now, so it's the only one that's functioning.
Understood. We will be sure to return Amapal to you.
Welcome back! Oh, what a nice robot! Did you decide on a name yet?
Sure. Anyway, did anything strange happen, Fubuki?
No. I kept watch the whole time, but no one entered or left the room.
Which means the doctor and the intruder are both still inside.
Let's check the intercom again. Let's check the intercom again to see if the doctor's still... It's no use.
He's not just...
We still might make it in time.
So that's the toxic gas chamber over there. They sure made... Yuma, don't go too far in. If you leave Amapal...
Right, we'll leave... Okay, switching it on now.
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So, it's like the cock...
Whoa, is that... Did it break already? No, it...
Phew.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner! Master, does controlling a robot get you? This part seems important. Maybe. Amapal on the move! Go, go, go!
I am beginning.
Yuma.
Yeah. As expected. I don't see anyone. Guess no one's here.
Come on.
Toxic substance detected. The door will be locked.
The door's been locked.
key and latch somewhere?
It appears that the system won't.
Well, if the door opened before then.
Decontamination.
Looks like it's done.
If you step on them in the right order.
But only the doctor knows the combination.
There must be a hint. This kind of thing usually has some suspicious notes around to help you.
Really?
Crap.
There are only 9 panels.
But if Amapal is electrocuted, I can't just go.
Then you better think of some.
Still, is there a way to step on the panels in the. No, wait, that's it! I know! What about Fubuki's forte?
What is it, Yuma?
No matter how hard I think about it, that's why we have to just take a chance.
But if you fail, you
Yeah, regarding failing,
what?
you remember the bomb threat with the Resistance? We were in a similar situation. But thanks to your forte, we managed to get through it.
Oh, you flatter me.
That's why I need your help again, Fubuki. If we don't know the correct order for the panels, then we just need to try every single one. If I mess up, I need you to use your forte to go back to the time before we stepped on a panel.
Oh, I see. That's a brute force sort of method. Great job coming up with that.
Let's hold hands, Fubuki. I'll measure the timing.
All I need to do is hold your hand?
Yes. Please stay by my side so you don't get lost.
Yuma, it looks tricky to control with one hand. Want me to do it for you?
No, it's all right. It's easier to match the timing if I control it myself.
Oh, come on, man! Just switch with me!
Fine.
I don't know the right answer, so leave it to me. Just you watch.
Immediately dies.
All right, that was the right one.
We have to turn back time.
I don't know the right answer. Leave it to me. Just you watch.
Hold on.
What? Hey!
You were just about to step on the wrong panel.
Huh? You rewound time and came back?
Yeah. Also, Amapal can't withstand the high voltage.
Seriously? You know, I'll let you handle the controls for Amapal. It'll be easier for you that way.
Right, got it.
Please try, since we are sharing my power, Mr.
I understand.
I wonder which route's right. This might be a little tough for you, Master. You're dead, Master?
All right, keep going.
It stretches real far out, but there's no point in that now.
This is real bad, my man.
Yeah, it'll strain Fubuki if we... Yeah, keep it up.
Whoa, what's going on? Oh, it's just Amapal. Don't scare me like that. It sounds like a toy.
Well, it is a toy.
Oh, guess that was the right one. All right, just a bit more.
Really?
On time.
Looks like you got it right.
You did it, my man!
Keep it up.
Whoa, that scared me! Sorry.
Weather will be rain. Nice work, Master. You figured out the panel room.
We did it! We actually made it!
Great job, Princess! From my perspective, it looks like you two went straight through without making a mistake. Looks like this is it, my man.
We just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah, didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
Is it already a corpse? Is the room cadaverific? Oh no!
Whoa, what's going on? Amapel fell over.
Maybe somebody pushed it over.
Huh? But who? Huh?
Hey, is that the doctor?
A part of me already expected it, but I still doubted what I saw with my own eyes. Although no one could supposedly enter this lab, Dr. Wesker lay dead in a bloody mess. I tried my best to assess the situation as a cold chill went through my whole body. A chill of fear itself. Something impossible had happened. I felt afraid beholding that fact.
Yuma, hurry and get Amapel back up to check the surroundings. We can't see anything while it's down.
I'm trying.
Surprise me!
It's back! Take a look, quick!
That looks like...
Oh.
Deadly seriously. He's dead as a door now.
Cadaverific.
No.
Come on!
Yuma, use Amapel to disarm all the security. We'll go check it ourselves.
Now's not the time.
How about we disarm the security for now?
Yeah.
Go, go, go!
There.
Disabling all security systems. Activation has been recorded in the log. All security systems have been disabled. The status of every room is safe.
Looks like the security has been disarmed.
Let's go, Yuma.
Be careful, Master. There's a high chance someone's hiding inside.
Oh, poor asshole.
There is no more toxic gas, right?
Floor panels have been deactivated. Let's run on through.
Why are his feet naked?
Dr. Weska. It's no use. He's dead.
Damn! Why does it have to be such a bloody mess? Murder cases aren't my specialty. What's going on here? Why is there so much bloodshed in this town?
That's a very good question.
It's been a while since we came to this city, but I still do not believe I shall ever get used to this.
Aw, how pitiful. The detectives can't keep it together. Master, show off your investigative leadership here. After all, your corpse discovery rate is the best in the biz. You too, Master? But you've already seen a ton of corpses!
Fubuki's right. I'll never get used to seeing this. The body's still warm. He must have been killed only recently. Who killed the doctor? No, before we even ask about who. How? The security system was still active before we arrived. Amapal proved it. How did the culprit get past the security and make it all the way here? And where did the culprit go? No one seems to be hiding nearby. And we didn't come across anyone on our way over here.
Except for when Amapal got knocked over.
Disappeared. It's impossible. It's a completely impossible crime.
The security has been disarmed. What's going on?
This is bad. It's the Peacekeepers! They're already here!
Run away!
What's going on here? Why is a member of our city dead? And why are these outsiders acting like they own the place? What is this disgusting chaos?
Please, hear us out.
So you did this?
No! By the time we got here, he was already...
Are you a natural-born criminal? Or are you death itself, visiting us from the other side?
Yuma, should I turn back time? If we were holding hands, maybe...
Don't move. Any suspicious movement, and I'll execute you right here, right now. You'd had to serve a combined sentence of 150 years. So I might as well give you the death penalty instead!
Wait!
Turn yourselves in and I'll give you a chance to share your excuses. Also, I'll host a little party where you'll want to cough up all you know about the others and where they're hiding.
Ugh.
So, you're gonna torture us?
Who can say? We'll just have to wait and see. But for now, we humbly invite you to the jail suite. Take them away.
Shinigami, let's go into the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? For the doctor's killer? You can't, it's too early.
Huh?
There isn't a single solution key yet. If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out.
But we have to.
Are you sure? In the end, the only difference is either dying here or in the mystery labyrinth.
If I'm going to die anyway, I'd rather...
No, stop!
What's going on?
That was Chief Yako's voice.
Huh? Did the chief just scream?
Maybe he found the hitman.
Then...
Tetsuhiko!
What are you doing?
Hug attack is super effective.
Yuma! Find Chief Yako. If we catch the hitman, we can prove our innocence. Hurry! Go!
Right. Chief.
Hey.
Chief.
Yako! Chief, are you alright? Chief Yako!
The hitman. Fink. The slaughter artist.
When did he ditch his disguise?
What do I do? I need to help you!
Leave me here. Just seek the truth.
What are you saying? I won't leave you behind!
It's too late.
Huh?
Fuzzhead is going to die soon.
What are you talking about? He can't die!
This wound is deep. It's fatal. Even if you administered first aid now, he has no chance of surviving.
Liar!
I would never lie about a person dying.
She is
no,
oddly serious.
Can't be.
What's going on here?
Please, treat his wound immediately. At this rate, Chief Yako will...
So it all comes to an end with some internal strife.
Huh?
After an internal struggle, Yako Furio was killed by his own people. A pitiful, fitting end for an unjust life. Hey, arrest this fucker we caught red-handed.
Please, save Chief Yako. Just a chance. Please give him a chance to live.
Should we?
To hell with him. He's gonna die either way.
Please wait! If you treat him now, he might...
Shut up! Why the hell would I help worms like you? I was planning on judging you myself, but you went ahead and got yourself killed. How am I supposed to deal with my pent-up justice?
Oh boy.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all!
Stop! Stop! Chief!
Even the second time.
The second time? Then that means...
I am sorry. I rewound time, but it was too late. If only I was strong enough to turn back time even further, I could save Chief Yako.
Those responsible for killing the doctor and that piece of trash are under... We're done here. Take...
What are you gonna do? Master, snap out of it!
A coin?
Alara!
Who's there?
And Vivia.
There's more than I thought. Hey, Alara, how much must I pay for you to handle my share?
At this level, 100 Xian per head.
100 Xian. With the numbers here, that's enough for an entire book.
That's a cheap
What
book.
A waste. I guess I'll do it myself.
Your detectives.
Alara! Vivia! You're late!
Let me tell you one thing. That coin belongs to me. You'll be returning it.
That's not badass.
Go!
Little bastard!
Damn. Okay. Yomi's running like a bitch. Did we just run into the camera room that they held me in before? We did.
I am completely useless. The chief ended up like that. And there was not a thing I could do for him.
No snark from Shinigami? Really? No snark from Shinigami. She's... wow.
Is everyone safe?
Everyone. Except the chief.
How is he?
He's unconscious. His pulse is weak.
Damn. How did this happen to the chief? Yuma, did you see anything?
Yeah. I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway. But by then, the chief was already... The chief said it was the hitman, Fink the slaughter artist. Then, he fell unconscious.
So, it's confirmed the hitman got to him.
Oh boy.
Damn it all!
Oh shit, almost 5 hours now.
Attack our chief!
I couldn't even pursue him. I let the hitman get away. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
No, you were right to not pursue him. If you had, you might not be alive right now.
But...
Save your regrets for later. Right now, we must consider our next move. Even now, I won't allow time to be wasted.
How did things end up like this? I should talk with the others about...
Yuma,
Tetsuhiko, are you...
Yeah, I'll manage. Someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier. They damaged my precious moneymaker. Damn it! So, what do we do now?
Right. Vivia, I didn't know you were here at the lab too.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Chief's orders. Although, I do feel a sense of... I fully intended to take a lazy look around the place, but I wasn't given the chance to relax. I was dragged around by Halara and forced to search all over. Jeez.
Master, I get the feeling...
Huh?
Nothing.
Seriously?
See? Okay, thank God. Oh, thank God. I thought he was following Shinigami.
Fubuki.
In gameplay.
It's not your fault. I was bewildered. Thank you.
Fubuki's blaming herself for not saving the chief. How is she able to be serious now?
I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed, but just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat. So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else and snuck into the lab. After that, the chief told Vivi I didn't think it would end up this way.
What?
We've provided for... I'm sorry. I don't know the right lie to tell you at this time.
So...
In any case, it's only a matter of time at this rate. But that's no easy task. And Yomi managed to disappear. It's unlike him to quietly retreat.
Then we need to leave this facility.
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. The elevator to the ground level. We have no
place to...
Place to run.
Chief.
He's still breathing, but he's lost a lot of blood. This is what death looks like. It's the same as every other victim you've seen.
It's not the same. I won't let it be the same.
Shinigami is sad.
Hey, you got a minute? We can't stay here forever. We have to take a chance and try busting through the front gates.
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door? Oh, right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
Huh? Mine? Really? I am not sure it is worthy of showing off yet.
I've no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about your thing! Your forte! If we use that, we can get through the gate without being spotted by the peacekeepers. Even if they catch us, you can just turn back time.
Impossible. The gate can't be unlocked except from the outside.
Oh,
a
that
peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to open it. They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
Then what about Tetsuhiko's disguise forte? If he looks like a peacekeeper, maybe he can get us through the gate.
I
thought about that too, but my bag is outside the gate.
Why?
This shorty detective is so useless. He can never help when we need him most.
What the fuck, Tetsuhiko?
Maybe we have no choice but to force our way through.
Don't rush to conclusions. The roulette has yet to stop. Until it does, we must consider the best course of action.
The best course? I don't know.
We're completely stuck. So this is where I finally die.
I won't let that happen. It may be suicidal. Damn it! If we don't hurry, the chief is gonna...
How did it end up like this?
Poorly?
We just happened to appear at the scene of the doctor's murder.
Yes, that's it!
Huh?
The Peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dr. Weska. They don't think the Hitman even existed in the first place.
So what? Proving that doesn't help us in this situation at all.
But what if we proved our innocence? What if we could prove this was done by the Hitman? The Peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend us.
Aside from breaking and
Maybe,
entering.
but still.
How do you intend on proving our innocence?
Don't tell me you're gonna catch that hitman and turn him over to the Peacekeepers. That's impossible. He's probably already escaped by now.
He can't. The gate's locked.
Then we gotta investigate it. We have to investigate the doctor's lab and gather evidence of the Hitman's crime.
That's crazy talk. How do you plan on investigating under these circumstances? Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee the Peacekeepers will suddenly let us go.
Exactly.
This facility is already restricted. They could make up any reason they want to arrest us. You've seen how they act for a while now.
That may be true, but we're detectives, aren't we? We have to stand up to them the only way we can. When all hope seems lost, that's exactly the moment to fight back as detectives. We must obtain the truth and use it against the Peacekeepers.
I agree with Yuma.
Laura.
Of course.
It's true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of choice. I didn't expect to hear that from you, Yuma. You sure have grown.
He's got good teachers,
But
except
how do we
Tetsuhiko.
even investigate? The place is crawling with Peacekeepers outside this room.
Still, it's not impossible. We have someone with the best forte for this situation.
Huh? Could it be Vivia? Vivia, will you tell me about your forte?
I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO. Vivia Twilight can supposedly solve crimes in his sleep.
In his sleep?
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work while sleeping. Kinda like how some people sneeze differently than others. In my case...
Just get to the point. We're running out of time. Can you or can't you do this investigation?
Oh, the point? Well, the point is... at the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
Hey, can I punch you just this once?
Get him, tiny man! You and I are on the exact same page right now.
If I skip too much, you won't understand. Reading the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
True.
I don't want to hear about some story. Tell us about your forte!
Alex, his forte is spectral projection. He can control his own ethereal self. Ethereal self. I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost. He is not confined by the laws of physics. Which means he can pass through walls and floors. And all the while, other people cannot see him.
In other words, you can turn yourself into a ghost?
So you can investigate without being seen by the Peacekeepers.
I won't.
Huh? Hey, now's not the time to back down! I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends here!
You think I don't care about my friends? I've made my decision because I care for all of you. You're all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the Peacekeepers say in this case?
Why?
You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering.
They already said they aren't going to do it.
Don't you think that's the highest chance of survival out of all our options?
Surrender? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Don't you have any pride as a detective?
Not at all.
Really?
Whoa, that sure was blunt.
Clinging to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world. I hate conflict. I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world. Butterflies cross the lake, and snowy flowers. Is it such a crime to hold this small wish?
If no one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste such a talent given to you. You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the... Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us.
I'm happy to hear you have such...
I just realized
high
that her
regard for
earrings
me,
are
Laura.
syringes.
But you're simply overestimating me. I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, is the truth.
Even worth it?
It's no use. I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers. Look at the chief! He's dying here! Doesn't it hurt your soul even a little? I can't believe you'd go and spout all this nonsense right now!
I apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry, I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place, out of sight, out of mind.
Master, you gotta stop him!
Vivia, please, wait. I don't understand what you're saying, but I know we need your help right now. If you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind. But will you please hold hands with me?
Are you trying to make up? I don't remember us fighting to begin with.
No, I just want to borrow your power.
Ah, this is your coalescence, is it?
You knew and were just playing dumb?
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind. I have no reason to decline.
Shinika.
What is this sensation?
Strange.
That's not what I meant!
So, you can now use spectral projection? If so, I must warn you. When using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
All right.
You'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful. Though everyone is here, so you don't have to worry. Also, your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it?
I don't know, but I'll try. Can you watch over my body in the meantime?
Yeah, you can count on me.
Go and investigate to your heart's content. We'll handle things here.
Understood.
I should have saved first.
I have to do this for Chief Yako.
Wow, your soul actually came out!
this is spectral projection. It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Let's see.
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can smack you directly now. I'm loving this.
This makes me feel really uneasy.
Lucky for you, I'm here. Now we're literally soulmates.
Can I save?
His soul has probably left his body about now.
Huh? Really? He doesn't look all that different to me.
Looks like Tetsuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate.
By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us. You're only doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics. Similarly, it may at first be diff to begin. Try passing through a door. Why don't you try it out?
I'm passing through the...
You and I are the same now.
Can I save? Talent murder. I'm going to save, and then the next time I stream this game, I will be finishing it. Well, finishing the chapter. And that's going to be fun on a bun. Wait, what was I playing on Saturday? I had something planned for Saturday. I don't remember anymore. Well then. Thank you, ladies, gentlemen, everyone in between or outside the distinctions, for joining me for a rather long segment of Master Detective Archives. I hope you enjoy whatever time of day it is you partake of this particular media on whatever platform you choose to do so. Oh, I remembered, but it will still be a surprise for you. Unless I said it earlier. Yeah, I ain't checking that out. I regret not saving earlier. But I will see you in the next stream, where hopefully there are no more ads. Later.